Anybody who comes to the stream often will know I hate one thing. A pet peeve. Don't hate, I should say. Pet peeve of making the viewers wait. Making the viewers wait. You sit there and you look at that loading screen and you're like, I love loading screens. And then you come to a stream and somebody's like, you know what, I'm going to start now. But I'm not starting now, I'm starting later. I don't know why people do that. I guess as an attempt to get people into the stream before they start to stream. I don't know the math on that. And I know that people who watch the stream in the future always fast forward over this part. So I'm going to tell you a secret. I'm going to tell you a secret that I don't tell anybody else. I don't tell those future watching people that you're my favorite. Yes, you. You are my favorite. Not the people watching in the future. Not the people watching even now that are not even paying attention, they muted me. It's you. The people who sit here and actually watch this intro screen that everybody hates, that nobody wants. And you totally can't hear me opening a energy drink in the background. Totally can't do that. So you're making that up. Making that up as you go along. But nonetheless, I do want to welcome you. Not the other people. I want to welcome you. And if I knew how to get the stream going, there we go. Hey, buttons work sometimes. Darth Raven. Well, welcome, Darth. It is good to see you. Playing this mostly for you. Because you hadn't played this. You said you hadn't played Knights of the Old Republic. So when I told you, oh, you should play this or you should watch me play it, because it's incredibly fun, you should totally do that. Unfortunately, I don't know if you've watched any of the streaming up to this point. Not that I expect my viewers to watch every single second. And by the way, welcome to Blue Krogan Gaming. I'm the Krogan that is blue. Oftentimes called blue. My actual name is Scorn, but nobody calls me that because they forget. And blue's in my name and they see it anyway. But I'm a variety streamer who pretty much plays whatever the hell I want. Very inconsistently because I like to jump around in my games. Hopefully you guys will forgive me for that. But Knights of the Republic 1 is what we're playing now. We're doing the Twin Blade because I can. One of them's blue because the other one was purple when I got it, and I'm too lazy to change the color. But the story up to now is basically we woke up, had no idea. Actually, we installed a mod that allowed us to be a Jedi from the beginning. Traditionally, you wake up and don't know you're a Jedi until later in the story. We have passed that point in the story, so that is not a spoiler. Let me go ahead and stop that. But we have sadly decided to go dark side because chat decided I should go dark side. We have passed Tatooine. So we did Tatooine, which is a horrible planet. Giant, sandy. I hate sand. Gets everywhere. But we did rescue the best character that is in existence, HK-47.
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
He is the one person that we will never skip anything he has to say, unless obviously we've heard it a dozen times. But he is the best character, I would say, in any of the Star Wars games, the best written. And he is just a sheer delight.
Query, don't I?
I don't have to be called Master.
Organic meat bags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meat bags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meat bag, I suppose I should not call you such.
A meat bag? You just called me a meat bag again, you asshole.
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
You know, I should put that as my hydrate redeem. Oh, I'm making a note of that. And unfortunately, I have to make notes of things like that when I think of them, because I have health issues that make it so where I can't actually remember things very well. So you will have to bear with me, because I think that would actually be hilarious for him to tell me how the constant sloshing of water doesn't drive me mad. HK-47, constant sloshing of water. Okay. But anyway, I accidentally found out that you can kill the brother of one of your companions. Neither do I. I don't know how I don't get driven mad.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
But still, I survived somehow.
Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up?
He is the best boy, and by best boy, I mean the only dark side droid I think in existence. Oh, we're not already good. But we accidentally killed, and I don't know, I think I broke the companion, because in this game you can kill a lot of people that are important to the story.
Hey there. What can...
Let's see. I want to talk about your brother.
Talk? What is there to talk about? Griff
Yeah.
might be a slime.
Yeah. He's probably
You're a
dead.
Berserker rep. I can't...
Okay, so you go and you rescue him from the Sand People, and one of the options was kill him, which I didn't think was actually going to be an option. Like, I thought it was just like, oh no, I'll give you money. I thought it was like going to be a threat, and it turns out it was not a threat. Turns out you just go, he goes hostile and you kill him. So I think I've broken mission, because you can't do her like bonus missions, you can't, I don't know if she can progress, so she can't, anyway. So she won't be a happy option, but Darth, you're definitely welcome. I'm glad to have you back. If you are bored, I would strongly suggest maybe going back and watching some of the playthrough that is on the YouTube channel, if you do want to catch up. But it is an incredibly well-written story. There aren't major spoilers coming up anytime soon that will ruin the rest of it. But where do we want to go? We got Korriban. I think in honor of you, Darth, we will go to Korriban, which, as you may or may not know, is the homeland of the Siths. Stark. It's a raven. It's a now 100% more awesome in here because we have a bird. So we're going to go to the home planet of the Sith. That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? When supposedly we're Jedi and they're looking for us and trying to kill us. That's fine. He's fine. You're trying this edit screen out. So did it actually let you go to it and you're seeing my stream the way that I can see it? Or is it not letting you, like, you'd see your own stream? Oh no. My busted ass face because I'm dark side. Well, good. Because I was wondering why you couldn't see the options and you couldn't, like when I say, can you change that for me, why you couldn't? Oh no, it's one of the things we're looking for. How about that? Who knew we would have a dream, a prophetic dream? Well, good. I'm glad we're having a dream. I'm glad that page is working for you. So that page should allow you to do the more boring parts of being a mod. But so we're going to the home planet of the Sith. We're going to try if we can out-evil them.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace
the
steps of Malak and his old master.
Malak is his master.
To the Star Forge. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered.
It's not evil, it's just, you know... I don't have time for your visions.
During the vision I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive.
I don't think so.
It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
You might want to bookmark it. The Sith won't recognize you?
Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them.
Oh crap! So I have to leave my strongest person on the...
I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
Yeah, they're not gonna feel a Jedi on the ship here. Oh yeah, that is true. We got 2 birds. That's why I said it's 100% more, because now we have 2 birds. 1 stone. Yeah, damn it. But I do have a blue outfit, and that's what's important. So, we're going to have to take our blasting buddy. We're going to have to take HK-47, but who else are we going to take? Well, we better take a Jedi, so we can heal. Yeah, when you're looking at the chat, when you're looking at the stream manager, you're seeing it in real time. I think you're seeing it pretty much as I'm broadcasting it. So you're seeing it as I see it, as opposed to when it actually goes out. Because I think there is a delay on the chat, just in case somebody posts something incredibly stupid. I don't have it set to long. Like I think by default it's like 10 seconds. I don't think I have it set to that long. But it's designed to help you if somebody's being stupid. So let's go with HK47 and the cat girl, because Nyan.
How may I be of assistance?
Nothing. I just wanted. I forgot that that's not how you check your inventory. Derpa derpa derpa. HK47. He's really the best boy. He's so sarcastic. He hates everybody. He wants to kill everybody, and that just makes him so good. Are you a mad? Are you a mad? Yes. Did I? Is there a reason I didn't give her another sword? I don't remember. I think there was. No, not playing as you. Yes. Okay, so we're wandering around the planet of the damned. Another Jedi come to Korban. Nice to meet you. How do you know? Jedi come here often, do they? Whole bunch of Jedi leaving that order. You will get into the academy for certain. But I haven't left the light side. Yeah, that'd be a dumb thing to say. Nice to see the Ebon Hawk return. Docking fee is 25 credits. I don't think you need to collect these fees. Wave hand. I can't believe so. A security guard on a planet full of Sith can't resist Sith. Okay, cool. I will be on my way. Oh, hey, look. It's more people.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic
Can't
hopefuls
all
can't
be this
possibly
stupid,
be
can you?
Stupid, can you?
Give us another chance. We'll do anything to get in the academy.
I'm no master yet. But
I'm no
sound
master.
of it. All right, one more question. That a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need?
That's funny, I have two
sniveling
Starks and I have two
cowards?
birds in my
Mercy
chat.
is a weakness. If your leader shows a weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show
Your
true
duty.
authority, true power.
Just remember,
That is
guys,
why the Sith
that is your
are
duty.
strong.
If ever I'm weak, you're supposed to try to kill me.
No, you don't understand.
Why did it post that right
You
away?
never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy.
That's interesting.
The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with
Oh, we hit
fools.
20 minutes, that's why.
Perhaps I should. You, Jedi, you're looking to get into the academy, are you not? Of course you are. Well,
Of course
that's
you
what
are.
do. Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take.
Advisement. Evisceration works well.
Oh my god.
Fusion
HK.
trauma also work well. I understand.
I wasn't talking to you.
HK
I'm thinking to
going
spare
for
them
the
act of
jugular.
being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think?
So many
I
options.
just can't seem to decide.
Let's see if this runs as good, just as good on my second screen. I'm not sure.
We didn't do anything. Please, help us.
Silence! It's not what
Silence!
they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me, will you?
Please decide. Let's see. Let them go. Kill them. Humiliation. Scare them a little. No way. Leave me out of it. I think humiliation is in order.
You do? Perhaps having a bunch of hopefuls soiling themselves would be somewhat amusing. Let's see, shall we?
That's fun. Wait, you wanted me to stand down? Oh no. Chapelmon, 4 months. What the hell? What the hell is that? Well, Chapelmon, thank you for your support. I greatly appreciate it. You are a gigantic nerd, and I appreciate you being a crow bro. How are you doing, Chapelmon? Not to me? Oh, you wanted me to tell that guy to just fuck off? That'd be funny if you could just kill him. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? You could just talk to him across the counter. You can talk to me. What sort of merchandise? I've got connections. You'll need them. You're going to be spending any time here. Let me see. Purchase what's in stock. Oh my god. Cassius Fett's heavy pistol. $10,000 for a pistol that does 411. Oh, it has stun. Has +3. Damn, this is a really good fucking pistol then. Blaster, medium repeating blaster, heavy repeating blaster. That's what HK needs. He needs to get himself some gun. We're gonna buy him a gun. Let's see. I'm doing pretty good, Chepo. I'm doing pretty good. I just drank a 5-hour energy. We have 2 birds in the chat. I'm trying to buy things I can't afford. So it's working out well. So let's give HK a better blaster, because this is, what, 1 to 8. So this is 1 to 10, so at least it'll give him a little bit more potential damage. Trouble is, they don't give you a lot of cool guns that just anybody can have.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony.
Newcomers?
Led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before. Have you?
A Warblade, yeah.
Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse.
These fallen ones are
always get into
worse.
the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
We are.
Pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not.
You
but
get
here
a
on
better
Korriban,
one
the
later,
Sith do
Darth,
as they
I promise.
please. And we are Sith.
No, you're not.
Quite literally,
You ain't
whether you
shit.
live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that?
See, going into this being dark side is a lot of fun because you can just pretend that these guys are not shit. If you come in as a Jedi, it affects your mindset, like, especially the first time you play this. You're like, oh my god, don't turn me in, I'm a Jedi and I'm not actually evil. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? You think you can try to kill me. You will fail, but you can try.
Commentary. That's the way to tell the meatbags, Master. Charging weapons just in case.
Love you, HK.
Fun.
My
Those
god.
are very brave words for such an.
Sorry, Dart. The chat for
Do you
me is
not
delayed, so I
realize
can't
how
see
many
it as fast.
Sith
So I'll try to
are
be
here in
slower
Dresden?
on some of
Let me
those.
kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty.
Let's not be hasty.
Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement.
Speaking
What do
of
you say?
hasty, I was.
Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
I like how Juhani has nothing in the fucking words. Oh my god, there's a Persuade. There's 2 Mandalorians out in the woods. Oh god. That's kind of funny. I kind of want to do that one. If you really want to fight, make the first move. It'll be your last. Be careful. You might be heading towards Kale. I kind of want to tell the joke. I'm going to tell the joke.
Go on.
Oh no. One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet.
He gasps, my partner has collapsed. I don't know what to do. After a moment says, the commander responds, calm down. I can help.
And then?
First, let's make sure your partner is dead. There is a silence, and then a blaster shot is heard. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, okay, now what?
That's the oldest joke in the
What?
book.
Failure.
Well, it certainly didn't amuse.
Oh. What? How is my... I have Persuade as my highest stat other than Strength. So I have Strength of like 15, 16. I have Persuade as like 14. And I'm still failing all this crap. And I have Force Persuade. Korriban! Dallas! We're actually on your planet. We're on Korriban. So we're on your planet. So thank you, Korriban, for letting us visit your planet of Korriban. They misspelled your name. on the planet, but that happens all the time. You know, when you sign up for a new planet, let's say, please don't hurt me. No, we're not going that way. If you're looking for trouble, be careful. You might be heading for more trouble than you can handle. Should I do that? Should I do, like, stupid, angsty voice for me? Because I'm a...
I think someone just stood up to you, Lasho.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Anytime.
This is
Oh, these are all
boring.
Sith. This is a planet
get back
full
to
of
the
Sith. This is
academy.
like the training
Fine,
academy
we'll go.
for the Sith, Darth.
As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
Wait, I don't want to... So Darth Revan is the bad guy, like one of the bad guys in this main story. Is that where you got your name, or you're a bird? You, like, have a bird OC, and you like evil Darth... So did you make your name like Darth Revan, or is it like a bird? Help me out here, because I want to know. Now I'm curious. I think I've asked, but I don't remember. Because I have a bad memory. Mixed messages. I know what I meant was another Sith in the chat. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I suppose you've heard about the destruction of Taurus, yes? Awful business, that. Zerka lost a fortune there. Not that the Sith care.
Uh-huh. I don't
We
give
do
a
some
damn.
mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such.
Freighters and
But
stuff.
we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith.
Uh-huh.
I must say, Zerka is in need of droids right now.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna give him the droid.
One you have there.
Objection. This unit is not for sale, meatbag.
Yes, of course. No offense meant.
That's
Touchy, isn't it?
hilarious,
This
God.
office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good
It's supposed to be
prices
like
to
Darth
those traders to
Revan,
keep the colony
but
supplied.
yeah, okay.
If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come.
Well, yeah, I would imagine Darth Revan is was taken pretty early, because he is a big favorite of these games, and I would strongly suggest that if you do like Darth Revan, that you get this game, you play through it yourself, and then they do talk a lot more about it in the Old Republic. So if you play the online game, which I think you can play for free, some of the... Is it Sith side? Yeah, the Sith side. You actually deal with... you actually go through and you can do more Darth Revan-related things. Yeah, I kind of have a busted-ass face. I kind of have a busted-ass face. Can I see what you offer? Give me the... I could have been looking at this crap while I was talking, but... We're going to buy some medkits because medkit's good. We're going to buy droid medkits because droid medkit's good. Let's see. Exar Kun's light battle suit. Fancy. Senegar war suit. Yeah, Exar Kun. Exar Kun Light's battle suit. Attributed to Exar Kun, this armor may well have been worn by the Dark Lord prior to his defeat 40 years ago. Krath heavy armor. I think that's the Stormtrooper looking armor. Powered battle armor. Bleep bloop. Strength +1. That armor sucks, by the way. Verpatine Bond gauntlets. Ooh, you can blow stuff up better. See, that's the thing. I don't know much about Exar Kun. I don't really know anything about him. I know he's a bad guy. Sith regenerator. This is what I want. The trouble is you have to put in 3 implants. Oh my god, it's $9,000. You guys wouldn't hate me if I cheated and gave myself money, would you? Because money is so hard to come by in this fucking game. Like, it's just so hard to come by money. And I hate that. I hate games that are stringy with the crap. It's like, I want to buy good stuff, but you're giving me crap. You can sell a yellow crystal. $500 for selling the Mandalorian pistols. 6 blaster rifles. Well, you can get rid of those, I guess. I don't really use grenades, so I can get rid of some of those, I guess. Well, yeah, I know he's a Dark Lord of the Sith. Wasn't he the one, It's so hard to keep them straight. And we're going to get a lesson in them soon. Ion grenade. I want to sell the breath mask, because I find a better one. I think on this planet. I do find a better one. Response package. Nobody can wear that, so I'm gonna get rid of them. But like, there's no gold. You don't find huge piles of money. It's just crap, and I hate it. Zerka guard. You built a specialized double-bladed lightsaber that was the length of a single-bladed lightsaber, which eliminated the saber's major weakness. You sell specialized crystal made the blade go a special blue color. I want it. Wait, Exar Kun, I thought he had... Well, we'll find out later. Somebody... You have to raid tombs on this planet, I remember. So I think one of them is you have to find a... And I know one of them is you do find a warblade. Because somebody was... Yep, so that's the one. It's coming up. You're flying the Ebonhawk now? I saw you get off. He likes watching me get off. He's kind of like you guys in that regard, but that's okay. Yes, the Ebonhawk is my ship. My people are spitting plasma over this. We've been waiting for this shipment over a month now. Hand it over and let's finish this. Hand over what? Just how is it? You don't work for him? How is it that you happen to be flying a ship? Davik's dead. I stole it. Well, when a planet explodes, you've got to expect a few changes. Davik's dead, hey? You can help me with something. Several kilograms of... What are you guys doing? What are you doing? This is why you shouldn't have people behind you. According to code, I may have 1,000 credits, perhaps more. Could go look for it. Red 47. Red 47. Set hot. So let's go back and get that package. I actually forgot about that. Transit disabled. There is no transit here. Good luck trying to raid your tomb. See, the thing is, I have lightsabers, so I can raid anything I goddamn please. Plus, I'm a Krogan. You can't kill me. Oh my god, why do I run so slow? That is one thing I remember and there's no mods to fix that. I guess that's not something that you can easily mod, but my god. I just want to go fast. I want to go Sanic. So I gotta go in here. If I remembered where I was going. You have to turn on blurry mode. Yeah, I do, don't I? I don't want to go. I don't want to ruin my eyesight just to run faster. Red 47. No set hot.
Didn't work.
The hidden compartment is now unlocked. Spice. Speaking of not making any money, now we can do drugs. I won't make you laugh. Obviously, I can't. That was my last attempt to do that, actually. See, I kind of want to have a double-bladed lightsaber, but then you can only have half the number of crystals in it. You know? Diamond. Sigil 1d6, extra 1d6. Rubat, 4 to 27 damage. Look at that. 4 to 27 damage plus 2. No critical hit, so I have to roll a 20 to critical. Versus, what is mine? 7 to 21 and 4 to 14 with a chance to stun. So 4 to 14 plus 7 to 21 plus 3. And critical threat. So if I roll a 19 or a 20, I do double damage plus 2 to 12. So that's really confusing, but I think having the 2 lightsabers is definitely the better option. But it doesn't look as cool as the double-bladed lightsaber. I don't want a red lightsaber. I just don't want a red lightsaber. It's just like, even when I was playing the Old Republic and I'm playing like the most evil Sith Inquisitor and like lightning everybody, I mean, there are some good-looking red lightsabers, but the red lightsaber in this just looks really dumb. Plus, I have a hard time doing anything red. Like, I actually worked for a company that encouraged you to wear red on a certain day of the week. And it was like a show of support. And I'm like, I just can't do it. I don't own a single piece of red clothing. because blue. I have a problem with blue. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Just between you and me. Don't tell anybody. Don't post about it. But like, let's see. My water bottle here is blue. I've got a Stitch that's blue. Obviously, I've got a blue. You can't see it, but when I don't have my hands on the keyboard, I have a blue fidget spinner. My microphone is a HyperX, which has an LED in it that is blue. So just about everything in my life is blue. What's this guy gonna do? Yeah, you go around, buddy. Well, he doesn't like his path to be interrupted, does he? But anyway, so yeah, red, blue, red lightsaber. Do you have the spice? Yes, I do. That doesn't look like the exact amount. 1,000 credits. I don't think that's gonna be... I want more. Can I force... Oh, I can't force persuade it. Let me take it off my hands. I do like more credits. Mod of the Hut on Tatooine waits the delivery of the box. Oh. I don't want to do the... There's no danger involved so long as you don't try to open the box yourself. What happens if I open the box? Never open the box. The box would be horribly bad. Make it 3,000 credits. It's a bomb. It is not a bomb. Just do not open it. It represents no danger to you as long as you keep it closed. Mara doesn't like to renegotiate. Well, we're probably not gonna go back to Tatooine, but... And I think it is poison. I don't remember. Oh, I think opening it actually is really bad. I'm not gonna play dice with this guy. Wow, everybody knows the Ebon Hawk, apparently. I am the owner of this establishment. Is there something you need? The owner of the Ebon Hawk is always welcome. You know something about my ship? Only would have heard in rumors. So it comes to Korriban all the time. Many past orders are being smugglers, slavers. It is whispered that they work for the exchange. But I always found the Hawks excellent to be excellent beings of character. Aww. So why don't you like start give me the... Okay, they don't get it. He doesn't actually sell anything. They make the people who sell stuff like very, very... They just talk so much before they start selling you things. Alright, here we go. On our mission to out DPS the Sith. And that is dark per second. Dark side per second. R2-D2. Always loot. Always be looting. Longtime viewers of the channel know that I cannot help but loot, even in the middle of a fight. And ironically, I actually... Well, that's not really ironically. I was actually thinking about playing a shooter game, because I haven't played for a shooter game in forever. So I was thinking about going through, like, every single... Like, having a day where I go through the campaigns of Call of Duty, starting with Call of Duty 2. Alex, all the biddies. Yo, 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 thank you, who got paid. Can I get you some food today, Mr. Scorin, sir? I will never say no. So if you want to, you are more than welcome. I always appreciate you, and thank you for the biddies. So thank you so much. Do you know if they plan to remake this game? I do not. I think that there were talks about it, but... I have to stand at attention. Please don't distract me, whoever you are. What are you doing? I'm trying to prove I'm worthy to enter the academy. We are told to stand here long enough, we'd be worthy. We've been here for so many days. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died, but I must be strong. I will keep standing. Wow. Are you crazy? Here, I have a bit of food. No, put it away. Can't accept any. He's a Sith and he's standing over there. So he's been standing over there for days watching you? I must be strong. What are you doing, Meckle?
Is there something specific you wanted?
I want to kick your ass.
And what if I am?
What are you making these men stand there for?
That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith.
Uh-oh.
Idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as
I would really like it if they
stupid as
remade it. It'd be
deserve
really
their
cool.
fate.
So this isn't a real test. Sounds like fun.
Oh, it is. I wonder which one will be the last standing. Should I tell him then that his hopes are in vain, do you think?
You should not toy with people's lives.
It is a bit boring.
A remake is
standing out
confirmed.
here
I just
all
don't
day,
know its release date.
I'll go for some dinner. It will be
Master
fun
Alex has
to
got me
think of
a
what I called
calzone.
myself.
Scorn
I'll still
eat
be here in
food.
an hour or two,
Oh,
shortly.
well, thank you so much, you giant
Suggest you
nerd.
run along
Their
before I
calzones are
decide
actually
to
really
make
good.
you part of the fun.
So it's 8 o'clock, which means it'll probably be later than that when it gets here. Of course, I've gotten 3 emails from people who need to... Jeez. I love how I'd start streaming and people will... They'll be like, hey, LOL. So I have to text the roommates to let them know. So bear with me while I text the roommates to let them know. What did he say? Oh, I missed it. He's gonna go eat himself sick while these people starve to death. Okay, so let the roommates know so they don't shoot the people on site because they're they're protective. It's kind of like a zombie apocalypse out there. Wait, do you actually get the food in real life? Yes. It's called Treat Stream, and it's towards the bottom. So if you look under the stream, instead of giving donations of money, if you want, you're able to actually buy me food, and it basically comes through Uber Eats and or the pizza place, Papa John's. So Alex enjoys doing that instead of sending donations, which the Krogan is always hungry. So yes.
Leave me be. I won't listen to your manipulations.
So there, if you want to donate, you can do it that way. You can use the throne, which is actually buying me things that I've put on like an Amazon wish list, bits, donations. But Alex is a giant nerd who enjoys spoiling other people.
Talk to Meckle. Have I proved my worth?
Have I proved
Did
my
you say
worth?
anything?
So if you go to the About section, it's right below where you're watching the stream right now. So if you scroll down, now or if you're on your phone, because you said autocorrect, it may be different on your phone. So the maybe since you should go home. He'll never let you into the academy.
Oh, all this for nothing.
For nothing. Oh no, light side points. But hey, he died. So was it really light side at the end? Where did he go? Did he tell you I was worthy? Not yet. He said your final test is to go attack that guard. Oh lord. Did he? The guard at the door? My final test, at last! Shut up.
You may fall.
I'll prove my strength. Ah! Go get him. That worked out. Hey, look who's the last one.
Leave me be. Just a few hours longer.
Just a few hours longer. Hey, he's got stuff. Sweet, he had a lot of stuff. Sorry about that, guard.
Neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a...
I don't think Force Persuade's gonna work here.
You must be admitted to the Academy. The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe he is currently at the
Oh yeah, I think trying to use Force Persuade on this guy is actually a terrible idea. Because he's actually a Sith Trooper, so get out of the way, Johnny. Johnny. I wish the Cathar in this game... What? Is this the first time... Alex, you'd probably know this. Is this the first time you see a Cathar in a game? Because I think it is. And then in the Old Republic, they made him a lot more kitty-like, right? Yeah, you'll be surprised. You should try it. I'm afraid I don't know what the context is of that, Raven. Lightning is the best Force Persuade. Believe me, when I played the Old Republic, I zapped the shit out of some people. Because that's just funny. It's like... And I also wore armor that made my hand like a claw because it's always in the frickin' frame. It's like, hey, how are you doing today? Shut up, Zap. It was great.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
Hey, she's purple. She's kind of hot. So you know what I am.
You are far from the first Jedi who has come
here. Look at her. So pretty she is. She's
willing
pretty.
to abandon that decrepit order of yours.
Decrepit. What are you?
Oh my. You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your way about blindly.
Let me feel my way up you blindly.
I'm Yuthura.
I do some of my best work in the dark.
Of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire?
Yes, she's trying. No.
Is that why you are here?
They very much are not in this game. Some of the Sith troopers are, but the ones guarding the academy to the Sith, not so much. Maybe.
An interesting question and not one I hear often. For most, the benefits of becoming a
Sith trooper.
Obvious.
Uh-oh, Demon answers Snake. Man, I haven't gotten any art with him in forever.
To taste freedom and to know victory.
Taste
Nothing
freedom.
is as glorious as bending the Force to your will.
It is nice. A lot of hopefuls here end up dead.
We make no apologies for the weak.
Why do I end up dead, miss? Why are you killing people?
There is no place for you amongst us. Of those who come to train, those who are weak return home. If they are both weak and foolish, they die. But it was their choice to come.
Yeah, I'm glad they made him more kitty-like. Although the trooper storyline, my god. That guy, like the lieutenant guy for that, I can't play it because he's so dumb. Let's see. Where's Darth Malak?
You know the name. Malak is the strongest of us. And the strongest always rules.
Strongest always rules.
At least until one who is stronger can take it from him. That is our way. Survival of the fittest. You are always on guard, always lean for the kill. We promote it, for through this, the Sith are stronger.
That sounds horrible. What a horrible way to live, always having to be on guard, you know? It's like, oh, by the way, you're gonna get killed in your sleep. You kill each other.
If a Sith is proven to be weak, and if the time is right, the Force rewards the cunning and the mighty. Step up to the challenge if you dare, or turn tail and run.
Is she telling me to kill her? I'll kill her. I see.
You've heard enough, have you?
Have you? I want to join this.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all.
She says that like she expects me to try to kill her.
There is something odd about you that I cannot place.
It's
obviously,
my raw sex appeal.
One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the
Sith storylines are good? Well, yeah.
Did they train you?
All the Sith. I like the Sith storylines. The light side stories just seem very dumb. Like the trooper especially. This trooper just seems out, like they didn't know what to really do with it. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah,
As I thought. How interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp.
I'm gonna spy. I'm gonna spy. I'm gonna say spy. Tell me I can spy.
For all the good it would do. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you.
If I let you.
Does that interest you?
I'm gonna force persuade her. That sounds like a horrible idea, to try to force persuade the leader of the Sith Academy. Let's do it.
You must not think much of Sith Masters to try that little trick.
Damn.
I won't hold it against you, however. It shows initiative. But I do desire a real
What was she doing? Like she just broke her back.
You?
I wish to become a Sith.
I see.
What?
Somehow, however. No, my friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. But otherwise, not today.
What? So what? I'm just fucked? I can't get in there now? What the hell is that? I have so many points in Persuade. I don't get it. I don't understand it. One of the other Sith accepted you and gave you the medallion. She might change your mind. What the crap is that? That has never happened. I've never done that. I've never blown that. I thought it was like an automatic. Son of a bitch. So, we just have to find somebody and kill them. That's the only thing we're gonna do. For the smuggler one reviewer said it best. So I get my ship stolen, I have to be an investigator, and I work with the police. While the guy who took my ship steals, sells counterfeit gems, and is being chased down by the dude who's wrongs. Yeah, I want to be that guy. See, that's exactly it. Like, it's incredibly boring. And they give you the companion that is the most annoying companion I've ever seen. Oh, this, let me guess, this is an ambush where I get one.
Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance
Man,
into
that was
the
a
academy.
That was like that meme where it's like,
How about it, chump? Ready to
raises
die?
the arms up.
I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
Are you sure you want to die? I think that was a threat.
That's
yes.
pretty funny. Why should we be scared of you?
I'm gonna make you shit your britches before I eviscerate you. Run along, boys.
Hey, this one has killed Sith.
You picked the wrong place to say that. We'll score big points for bringing in your body.
Yeah, I bet you will. I'm gonna choke him like his daddy does. Oh no, he saved! Abort! Uh-oh, forced madness. Come on. Recover. The status effects. You just stay stunned for so long. I would have killed them all, but no, I got stunned. Oh no. Oh, they didn't get me that time. Lightning. Drexov. How are you doing? Hey, I leveled up. Alright. Watch him have a medallion. Repair kit. Sith medallion. Nailed it. Just relaxing. Well, that's good. I'm glad you are able to take it easy. Yes. Wait, does Johanny have... Oh, she doesn't have enough... Wow, she has no force juice. Man, she doesn't have shit for force. Sure. Why is she even a... Anyway. Yeah, we're trending dark side, guys. Yeah, that was a little cheap. But look at my charisma. It's 14. I mean, I don't get how I'm blowing these charisma checks. Because I have charisma, I have points in persuade. I have like 4 points in persuade. I have 2 force powers to make me more believable. That's just interesting. Wisdom, willpower, perception, high wisdom, modifiers to force points. High wisdom, much harder to resist. Yeah, they resist my shit a lot. What is the one that gives me force pool? The willpower and perception. High wisdom has modifiers. Let's add a point of wisdom. Why not? I want to be a wise Krogan. Wise old Krogan. See? 4 points in persuade. I thought it added these to that. Convince him to leave his post would be much harder. I gotta keep putting points in repair so I can repair HK. Ooh, I can finally get super heal. Super heal, super heal. Let's super heal. The Jedi storylines aren't all that bad, but but even the best Republic storylines is like equal to the worst. Is just the Bounty Hunter. Yeah, the Bounty Hunter is pretty meh. It's the same thing with the what's it? You were talking about the Smuggler. It's like you get to go hunt some people down, but you're killing people the entire game anyway, so it's not that special. And then you get I mean, after the first chapter or whatever it's called, you're just like running around. What?
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything.
Uh-oh. This is a good sign.
Through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
Pleased at your success, but he's gonna keep you dead.
Pleased? You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? Well, let's just
wow. So I'm gonna get 2 medallions.
See? I have the power to do anything.
Somebody help me, please.
Sniveling fool. Like you would ever belong beside me. And what's this?
It seems I have an audience.
Look, Jedi!
Look, Jedi. Just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same.
Do we want some of the same? I think we want some of the same. I think you do. I'm not gonna let you get... Let's see how tough you are, then.
I am a Sith now.
I'm a Sith now.
My power is supreme. Prepare to die.
I could see this being an actual thing. Like, newbie Sith being like, I'm the most powerful being ever. And they're like a punk out of high school, not even out of high school. Like, I'm the smartest person that's ever existed. Like, you're a piece of shit. Ooh, look at him throwing his lightsaber. 45 damage with one swing of my lightsaber. Yeah, you're the strongest there's ever been. Can you imagine being on the fucking janitorial squad here? Like, you're just cleaning up bodies all the time. And, like, that one guy was like, oh, I can make them shit their pants and run through the facility. Like, can you imagine being the janitor? Like, there's no end to the horror of your job. I think that's the worst job. Like, if you suck so bad they make you the janitor. Man, Juhani is still healing. I forget HK isn't healed when I use my super duper heal. Wow, that uses a quarter of my go juice. Well, unfortunately, I don't think the Old Republic's going to be doing too much of the way of new content. They seem to be really struggling after the last update. And I want to enjoy it, I really do, but I get bored so fast. But inevitably, once every 6 or 7 months, I reinstall it, play a couple of the starting worlds, electrocute some people, and then move on.
You again. What do you wish now?
I have a million. I have a
So,
medallion.
one of the others accepted you, even after I did not. You're lucky, human, for I'm in a forgiving mood.
I'll show you
I will
forgiveness.
take you to the academy, and we shall see if you are ready
This
to join
jerk.
the ranks of the Sith.
Can't say that on Twitch, sorry. Sorry, guys. I didn't say that.
Companions of yours, they will not be coming with you, I presume.
They do. Do they have the ability to drain power to heal? That's what that guy used on the Rodian. They're slaves. Don't worry about them.
Yes. We are only servants to the master.
Like when she says that.
Odd about this servant of yours.
She's a
no
kitty.
Matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them.
It's not a very good power in this game.
To go to the academy?
Actually, it kind of is. It can be.
Then let us leave. The master of the academy awaits you.
It's like Force Lightning. You have to level it up 2 or 3 times for it to work. Hey, look at us all.
Greetings, prospective students.
That's some weird tattoos.
Late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What
Give me some good answers.
Polluted with?
Killed too many Sith that preconditions. I don't know about the Sith. Tell me the truth. Force to be reckoned with. Sith are evil and surrounded themselves by temptation and corruption. Yeah, let's pick that one. Sith do what they want. Pay no heed to duty or discipline. I've killed too many.
Most impressive, if it is true. Those who were too weak to stand against
Those
you
are
deserve
too
their
weak.
fate.
Deserve
So
it.
expect no retribution from us. There is much you can learn from the Sith, and we from you. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing
Did he just force persuade me? Did you see that? He did the hand thing. He did the hand thing. He's trying to screw with me. I'll kill you. I'll kill you dead.
Of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master.
Then why would they call it the dark side? If they're like, it's just propaganda, the light side.
Fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one.
That's good.
That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you?
No.
Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
We're just, no. But power without consideration of morality is a weakness. Kinda wanna say it.
You are brave to argue, young one. I have met few students who would speak so openly to me. Ask yourself first what this morality is. How is it created? Who does it benefit? Where do your notions of good and evil come from? You may come
right? There's no such thing as the devil. Now will you sell your soul to the devil? That's so true. They're like, there's no such thing as light or dark. Now are you ready to join the dark side?
Now then, all of you 5 recruits.
I wasn't paying attention to what he said.
Facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith.
Really? Only one of us?
However,
there are tens of thousands of Sith, and only one of us will survive.
Admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive.
How do that many Sith that one a year could get in minutes here?
You attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true
You are not a
Sith
Jedi yet.
For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here.
Man, my tail is going nuts. Calm down, tail.
Or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children.
Welcome to the dark side that doesn't exist. It's propaganda, but welcome to the dark side. You say you know what this is, but I think you're just pulling my leg. I think you're just pulling my tail. Not even my leg. My tail. Ooh, what's in the box? I get a box? What's in the box? Dark Jedi Night Robe, med pack, and credits. Here's some money. Here's some money. Here's some clothes. And here's some med packs. You're gonna need it. See, I don't want to give up the blue. Yeah, and see, it doesn't give you anything. Oh, Dark Jedi Knight. Max dexterity, so it gives you bonus defense to 2. Yeah, so it's exactly the same as a Jedi Knight Robe. Except for it's not blue. You get the choice to be a Jedi or go to the dark side. It's not as binary as that, Drexov. Like, the mission here is we're trying to infiltrate the Sith because they're kind of vague on it. But basically you find out that what you're looking for is on the other side of the Academy. So you can either pretend to join the Academy if you're playing through like a light side, and if you're playing dark side, you can pretty much just join the Academy. You can just, like, instead of pretending and persuade lying, yes, I'm totally joining. So it's not so much as a binary choice, like, yes, I join the Academy for real or don't, which you'll see later. Towards the end of this quest chain, you can be like, haha, I'm the evil one now. Or you can be like, I'm kind of evil, or no, I'm good. So it does give you several choices, but the idea is that you're just basically infiltrating the Academy one way or the other. But in this game, you can choose to be light side or dark side. And I've taken a lot of dark side. And if you choose all the way to the bottom or all the way to the top, you get really cool underwear. So I'm already on my way. I'm on my way now, because I got the fairly cool underwear. If only it was blue. But anyway, gotta put my clothes back on. Don't want to get banned from Twitch. You guys would like it if I don't have clothes on, but look, I don't actually have clothes on. See? Nobody realizes that they always draw commissions of the Krogan being naked. Like, I don't do.
Ah, there you are.
I don't do NSFW.
My favorite prospect for the year.
Favorite prospect?
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others.
OnlyFans?
As a matter of fact, I am
That'd be
so
funny, a Krogan OnlyFans.
I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the
I wonder if you could
once-in-a-lifetime
I'll wait till the story.
variety. Would you like to hear it?
Maybe. I wonder if you could do that. Like, if you got, like, 3D renders of my Krogan, like, being suggestive, if you could open an OnlyFans for that. Because I haven't, not that I go on, you know, unironically, I don't go to OnlyFans. But it's like, I wonder if you could actually do that. That'd be kind of funny. It's like you just post your 3D renders of yourself being suggestive. Since I know what you look like, since I know I look like a mangy Wookiee without my clothes on, when Alex does OnlyFans, it would just be the group that gets to see me dressed. I'm not sure I understand that. Since I know I look like a mangy Wookiee without my clothes on, when Alex does OnlyFans, it would be the group that gets to see me dressed. Of his notes but drawn over. Actually, that's kind of funny. I always like those pictures where people take like real life pictures of themselves and then like draw their persona. I think that's pretty neat. Absolutely.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to.
I like how I get to sleep in the next door room
As
to her.
I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs,
I don't believe that for a second.
He will take you to the Valley of the Dark Lords, to the tomb of Nagasado, to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
Arrange a change in leadership? Ooh.
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Vader
I
and
just
Darth
still don't
Malak.
believe you.
They discovered a star map there of great importance. Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important.
It's not the tomb that's important.
Uthar will be alone is what is important.
He won't be alone. We'll be there.
Is that such a daunting prospect?
You want me to kill that guy?
It is not as if I'm asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it.
Simple matter.
Okay, I'll kill him. How do I know this isn't some test?
You must not know much about the Sith yet. If Uthar were even to suspect that I might be trying to supplant him, true or not, well, let's just say he wouldn't likely stop to ask too many questions before ensuring I was dealt with.
Oh, I'm gonna deal with. We're gonna deal with it.
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls.
I want you in that tomb when the
time is
nice.
right.
She wants me in the dark.
We destroy Master Uthar together, and I take his place.
I'm okay with that.
And you take your place at my side.
Ooh.
A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
On your side or on top? Wait. Very well, I agree.
I'm so glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, I'm full of disappointments. Where are we going now?
About myself. I'm originally from
Slaheron.
Slaheron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt.
Omish?
I'm sure you don't need to know more.
You're sure?
You have had an excellent start. Go, gain more prestige.
An excellent start? Wait, what? Oh, I think by questioning that guy, I got LOL'd. I do love the fact that there's just, like, small screaming in the background. Just, you know, just a little bit of torture. Hey, a footlocker. Yoink. I'm stealing your stuff. Oh, I spent money on a blaster I didn't really need. A sniper rifle. That would be perfect for HK, I think. Because he's a sniper. So 1 to 10 plus 1. 1 to 10 plus 1. Sith sniper rifle. 2 to 9 plus 1. But it has a better critical hit. We'll give him the sniper rifle. So less consistent damage, but it does more crit. Which is good. Hi, asshole.
Hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Kel.
Did you just force persuade me? I think anytime they move their hands now, I'm like, they're trying to persuade me, I'm gonna kill you. Is something wrong?
Nothing.
Force persuade me. You sure?
Yes. My master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
Sure, I can't persuade you to tell me.
No, I really can't. A Sith, like you, would use any means to succeed.
That doesn't sound like me.
Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
Would this face lie?
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
Well, then how did you mean it?
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
I think you can trust me.
I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now I don't know.
Oh no.
I have so many doubts.
The baby. Yeah, me probably doesn't want to hear that. You'll come around. I'm gonna be a good light side guy. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you can do it.
I guess you're right.
The dark side is where I belong.
Where I belong.
Aww.
I'm going back now.
I'm supportive. I kill most people, but I'm supportive to insecure people, I guess. Maybe that's the dad bod coming out, where I'm like, ooh. I would say that didn't come out right, but,
No
you know,
problem.
it kind of did.
Didn't work.
Skill too low. You're too stupid to open a door. Wasn't there a comic that made fun of that? How you're too stupid to put on pants? Pants on head stupid? Why has this guy got low health? My taunt earlier physically hurt them.
I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the academy.
I challenge you to a duel.
Just figured that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this
Surefire way?
contest
Ooh,
of
tell me
ours.
more about your
You don't
surefire
really have
way.
a chance.
You talk big.
And what do you have to brag about? You haven't earned any prestige at all.
Wow.
You? My name is Lasho. Remember it, for I'll be the one who earns the
I think I can
prestige to move.
persuade her to tell me.
A duel. Fine. You run along and get ready while I go gain some prestige. Idiot.
Wow. She's not very nice. She's not very nice. Yeah, all of them have health damage. I wonder why.
You're all right.
You're
Trying
all
for the
right.
Academy, I see.
Who are you?
Name's Shardan. Didn't I tell you that back in the colony? Maybe not.
Maybe not.
I don't work or play well with others. Thanks for the offer, though.
Okay. I'm gonna steal your stuff, though. Oh, I can't steal his stuff. Smart. He made his stuff unstealable. Wouldn't looting things from people's houses be considered a dark side action? Force lightning, all of them. I'm actually building up force lightning for the end of the game. Because if you don't, you're screwed.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know.
I've got it all
wrapped up.
Ooh, do you have a tail too? I could wrap you up.
That's right.
This is a scream in the background. That was well timed.
There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me. You think I would tell
What makes you so sure?
Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something? I could, but what would be
Give me
the
a
point in
hint.
that? See you around, chump.
Wow.
You hanging around?
Why can't I don't have a... whatever.
Well, you're off to a super start. You've got no more prestige than I do at the moment. Thing is... You think I would tell you?
That would be
funny. Say that after I'm a full Sith and I'll ground your face.
I do like Force Lightning. Stark, did you ever play The Old Republic, where you literally can, if you play an Inquisitor, you can just literally zap people all the time? Like, in conversations, somebody says something dumb and you can zap them, like, I would say 1 out of every 5 conversations. C'est student. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do the...
You have much to do yet.
You've gained a little prestige. I know something about a student.
A student, is it? What?
He has doubts and is thinking of leaving.
Ah, I think I know this one you speak of. You gained his confidence to admit such, did you? I commend your competitive spirit. You have certainly impressed me. I shall speak to the boys straight away. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
Yeah, Force Lightning is pretty funny.
Oh? It is no more complicated than I said.
Observation. We could begin by slaughtering the inhabitants of this building,
HK, I love you.
Would that be impressive?
Yes.
Really, however, you should seek out Euthura and get her advice. She
That's
is your
funny.
trainer, after all.
HK is a gem and a joy. I thought he said I could do the Sith code. Why won't he let me tell him about the Sith
You
code?
wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your
Think we'll be
idle
friends?
curiosity?
Yeah, we're gonna be friends.
Will we be good friends, you think?
I think so.
I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know. Do not ask again, young one. Oh?
Yeah, he doesn't.
Really?
He doesn't let you, because normally there's an option that says, "I know the Sith
Very
code."
well.
Dark something something dark side. Start flying over all the people executing. Yeah, but you'd be like, well, I can't say that on. Can't say that on Twitch. You would be using it for terrible purposes. And also, I teased the other bird, Stark, that you were rubbing his tummy. Which was adorable, by the way. Complete. Yeah. Interrogation room, this seems like a good place to go. Why, hello!
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
You know, I've had that expansion where you could have HK, but I've never gotten him once. I don't think I've ever gotten that far. I have, well, because you have to get him on Hoth, don't you? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell
Wow,
us
he
where
doesn't
his
look very
weapon cache is
Mandalorian.
hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective.
Oh boy, math.
If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
You want me to try?
Certainly. Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him...
That seems weird. Like, oh, we're not gonna kill him. Well, okay. You will not break my will. Yeah, I don't think, Can you speak basic? Yeah. Do you know any way I could free you? Let's see. Our mind tricks, they do not work on me. As are you. Activate. How do you wish to use the console? Inject truth serum. Idos. Small. There we go. Haha! I just totally guessed. Well, thank you, Alex. That's very kind of you.
Yes, I heard that.
Wait a minute. And it just collapsed?
Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I prefer that everyone believe that I...
Are you joking? I guess I have to pick this one because that was literally my reaction was, what?
Of course not. Information extraction is my specialty. I'm not about to let it be known that some...
You don't even have a lightsaber, punk. You're not holding it.
You had some fun, didn't you?
I'm not gonna let you get away with this.
Oh? I suppose one would need to be alive to go running to Master Yuthar to report the location of the cache,
I'll kill you dead.
they? Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith then? Shall we make an issue of it?
An issue?
Ha! Gather your anger then, and let us see who is superior.
He doesn't have any weapons. I'm gonna win. Oh god, he's got a double-bladed lightsaber. Where did that come from? Oh yeah, the choke. Headbutt. Headbutt. Headbutt again. Wow, that was incredibly easy. What a douche. And he had a green crystal? What an asshole. So he's secretly a Jedi. He had a green crystal. What a nerd. Ooh, droid plating heavy type 3. Ooh woo, HK, guess what? What? Can't equip this item, you do not have the prerequisite. What does it require? It doesn't say what it requires. Droid upgrade class 3, okay. Too bad I have them set to...
What?
I have them set to auto level so I don't have to deal with it. Because looking at stats is boring. With the dueling room... This seems fun. Wait. They're just fighting prisoners in here? That seems a bit odd. And I still haven't gotten any update from TreatStream. The last time somebody actually tried to use it, the restaurant said that they returned it. So if I don't hear anything in a little bit, Alex, we may wonder if it got returned.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm through with that.
What kind of... I challenge you to a duel.
Sound pretty pushed right now.
Can I kill him? I can't kill him.
Just go to the computer console and open up one of the cages. And don't be wasted. We only get so many captives a month, you know?
It's just electrocuting him through the cage.
No problem.
I don't understand why you can't just cut this guy down. That seems like that'd be the whole point of that. Start combat with a prisoner. Will be injected and armed. Caution, personal safety can't be guaranteed. The Academy frowns on slovenly kills. Frowns on slovenly kills. This will be fun. I hope this is for good. Yeah, Dark Circle. I just don't understand how he can kick me when I have two lightsabers and the Force. Choke him. That didn't work out. Now, if he has loot, I'll be upset. Okay, good. I'm like, why would the prisoner have anything on him? No problem. Get out of my way! That's one thing I hate about this game, is the hit boxes are...
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training waits.
My training awaits. Ooh, a box. Fancy box.
No problem. Didn't work.
Who needs security skill when I have a lightsaber? Really? That's all it is? A computer spike and an ion grenade? Well, Alex, the last time they ordered the food, it was from Popeyes. And it didn't... That restaurant is actually pretty terrible. Not the restaurant in general, but just the local one is pretty terrible. So I think that had more to do with it, is that they just didn't want to screw with it. Hujata? Who's Hujata?
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training.
But then why do you have a name? Everybody else is like generic Sith student, and you're Hujata. It's really good, but they're just like so terrible. Like, one time we ordered food from there, they didn't have any fries. Then the next time I went, they didn't have any buns. And it's like... I mean, I understand it's a new world. You know, I get it. I do.
Greetings, young one.
But, come on.
You, to be most
you sell chicken sandwiches and you're out of buns. I know location of the Mandalorian weapon cache.
That is most interesting. Where might that be?
On his ship, trapdoor.
How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped for parts then. I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned. Apparently not. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on their own.
I'm impressed.
I am impressed. Go now.
But their fries are really good, and their chicken, their spicy chicken sandwiches are really good. That's why I had it on TreatStream, but...
to attend to. Very well.
I'm off to a good start. Where am I going? To the valley. Because I think it was Darth Revan was asked, or Raven. Do you want to be called Darth Revan or Raven? He hasn't said anything in a while. He may not even be here anymore. He may have been set to lurk. Ken! Good to see you, Ken. How are you doing? Back to school already. Yeah, you know, it's the end of summer. You know, we gotta go to school, and... Is there anything I should be watchful for? Full of dangerous creatures we call Chirac. Yeah, huh? Yeah, whatever. Gotta go. Don't want to listen to your bullshit. The good news is that, well, I don't want to say those words aloud, but yes, back to school. Oh my god. And then we gotta, I forget, we gotta run around, so let's... What happened to my skin? I need to moisturize. I spent too much time on Tatooine. When you do evil, you turn all angry like. The She-Rack. Stab better. Why are you... They literally are nothing but flying, angry, big target. Stab. You'd think I'd just be able to waggle my lightsaber at them. Come on. Angry stab. Why am I standing there? Headbutt. I approve of your follower selection. Well, I can't have what's-her-face. So I brought Catwoman and the robot. Let's go in the cave. Why not? They said don't go in the cave. Whatever you do, don't go in the cave. So let's go in the cave. Yeah, HK-47 I think is the best companion pretty much of any companion game I think I've ever had. Just because he's, even if, you know, if you're playing light side, I think it's a little better just because he's so off the charts evil. He's like, you know what we should do is burn down this entire village to kill all the orphans. What? Oh, that was loud. Force lightning is the best power, Johnny. What are you doing, honey? First off, you're stabbing yourself on my lightsaber. Second off, you're... What are you doing, girl? Okay. And I do like the fact that there's, like, horrible screams going on in the background. Clip that. That's your job. I can't clip... Well, this game won't let me change windows very easily, so... Didn't you clip something earlier in this game where they're doing that? Oh, I should have been able to jump to that. Yeah, second level Force Lightning is really cool. She got stunned. Nice. I don't know why I just gave her one lightsaber, so I think she could focus on it. Because having two lightsabers is not good. Hey, a fire! I wonder where that came from. Sith co-ops. Come on, something good. Cryoband grenade, $450. Show me potato salad. It didn't show me potato salad. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. See, the jumping to them is so sensitive. If there's anything anywhere near in the way, it's like, nope. Just kidding. I'm so glad I have the Force Lightning. And at the last fight, if you don't have like an area of attack like that, you just die. So I have to pick it up early. Yeah, a Jedi saying, I will be your doom. I'm sure she's light side. I'm sure she's light side. You know what? Let's stop using our heal juice and just stab ourselves. There we go. Do some drugs, feel better. Chaotic good. Yes, we'll go with that. Chaotic quote, air quotes, good. Dire Tukata. Oh, that's not good. My best attack did no damage. 53 with one hit of the lightsaber. That's what I'm talking about. Holy crap. That's a spicy meatball. Okay. These are places I've already been. Look at the map. And so, oh, they're chasing me, I think. Zap the puppies. Ooh, they resisted the force. That's an angry puppy. Chaotic good, that's me. For the Republic, stop shouting motivational Jedi slogans while we're pretending to be dark side. Well, pretending. We're not really pretending, but we're pretending. Are we pretending to pretend, would you say? This is like Inception. Jedi-ception. We're like pretending to be bad, but we're actually bad? What does that mean? Three at once. Oh, that's a cone. They were in the cone. It's a cone of shame. Yeah. I'm sure her master loves hearing her shout that.
For the order!
Oh, and that one too, yeah. Miss. Double miss on the wide flying target. Stab better. You know, I wouldn't miss so much if I had 2 blue lightsabers. I'm just saying. Bothan droid disruptor. You know, that species has been, like, criminally underrepresented in the games. Alex, can you think of a single game where you can play as a Bothan? I can't. I can't think of a... But, I mean, they're obviously their weapons are in the game. And, I mean, they basically look like goats, right? I mean, they're like Star Wars Battlefront 2. You know, I haven't played Battlefront 2. I barely played the first one. Because it came out on consoles exclusively, I thought. I would like to. Wasn't the second one the one that there was all the anger about it? I played it as a child. How old are you? Played it as a child. What does it say? Average frag mine. Let's see if I can disable it. I know I can disable it, but I should have tried to recover it.
Didn't work.
Wow, so I'm too stupid. They don't look all that goaty like. Well, I mean, they look like they're... that's fine. Frag mine to the face. Frag mine to the face. Hey, a cops. They're just looting their friend while they're watching.
Hold it
Hi, guys.
right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Will you kill me, though? I guess we do this the hard way, then. I don't even know who you are.
Open fire.
That's funny. It's like, I don't know who you are, but fuck you. That's the spirit of the dark side right there. Don't come any closer, we'll kill you. Okay, I guess killing you it is. Force lighting them already. There we go. Man, they're trying to force the crap out of me. I'm saving. They're healing, I'm healing. Whoa, what just happened? Thalia May. Shoot them better, HK. You're literally an assassin. Oh, they're using the health steal. I don't think they have mana, though. I think they can just keep using that until I kill them. There we go. Stabbed. They better have good things. Johannes's Dooley Geronau. How do you pronounce that? Genruax. Genro? And why is Ruax row? Why is that a thing? Like do. When I was little, I was convinced that do was made up. Because it's like, that's not how you say those words. That was very confusing for me as a child. Trying to learn English as a young Krogan is very difficult. Krogan, the Tuchankan language is very easy. Krogan is very easy to say. Oh, I can't disable it. I'm too stupid.
Didn't work.
I mean, too awesome. I'll just let Johanny run over it. There we go. You were a child when that came out. That's hilarious to me. I don't know why that's hilarious to me, but it is. Quick question. Is it possible to complete with only using ranged blasters, range attacks as the protagonist? I would imagine. Because you can get all sorts of... let's see. It's so difficult to find where your skills are in this game. It's like, it's not easy. For whatever reason, it's not easy. Powers... I mean, the Jedi powers, some of them require a lightsaber, but it's mostly just throwing. Like, the throw your lightsaber requires a lightsaber. But, I mean, the Healy Bop doesn't require ranged weapons, speed, the Force Persuasion. None of these require it. Some of them are restricted by armor. So if you want to put on, like, super heavy-duty armor, you won't be able to use some of the Force powers. But they have a whole bunch of feats. Like, I started as a soldier. So you can earn, like, 3 versions of Power Blast, which is, you know, like the heavy melee attack. You can get a shoot faster. So yes, I would say it's a harder way to play because you don't reflect. Actually, I think you do. You do reflect. You just use your hand. You're like Darth Vader it. So instead of pulling out my lightsabers to defend against blaster bolts, I think you just defend against it with your hand once you reach a high enough level. Because I don't think the first version of it allows you to do it. I think it's down here. Force sensitive on rare occasions, except for open doors strength. I did not know they had. Jedi sense. +4 defensive. Yeah, so improved force jump requires it. But yeah. Well, Darth Vader did it, and I think that's where they got the idea for it. But if I'm honest, I don't remember if that's in this game or in the second game. I don't remember.
What is it?
Because I haven't tried it. And she has 0 force pool. What is up with that? So she's a Jedi who has no force power. That's interesting. I wonder what her dealio is. But yeah, if I wasn't in a cave and about to fight a boss, I would show you that you don't have to have your lightsabers out. Tarak. This guy will resist every force power I give him, so I'm not going to use the force at all. And look at him, he's a hottie. He's like a little mini angry Rancor. Yeah, if I try to use the force against him, he will resist every time, so I'm not going to waste a turn trying to do it. Oh, shit.
I will be your doom!
He's also resisting... Just got my ass knocked back. Nice. Nice. And he disengaged me. Quite the dad bod. Oh no. I don't think he can push us off the cliff, because I don't think there's a... I think there's a wall there, but... We're just missing. Not bad. Antidote. I'm not dead. How dare you? How dare you insinuate that I'm dying?
I will be your doom.
I'm gonna choke. I want to see if I have to try choking it because it's dad bod. Oh, I did it! You don't know how hard that is. They're like completely force. They don't. Oh, and here comes more bad guys. Great. Get out of my way, assholes. Or engage it. Fuck. My ranged specialist didn't engage it. Don't you have to level her up and do a quest before you activate her force power? Yeah, they do. They fart me out. Oh, good. So you come out of this incredibly difficult fight and you draw aggro for other bad guys. That's horrible. Like, normally that fight, you're trying to use force powers and stuff, so you drained all your force, and it resisted everything, and now these guys come and just wipe you out. Stark, I think that's a different game. I think that's on the second one. Because there's a character in the second one who's like, no, I can never be a Jedi. And you're like, but you could be. Gotta keep doing repair, I guess. Because Persuade hasn't done any jack shit. Beats Master Force Jump, Master Sense. But see here, you were asking about the ranged combat. Here's the 3 tiers of them. So Sniper Shot, so you do more critical damage. Rapid Shot, so you do you get an extra attack. And then Power Blast. So you just blast their ass. So if you are doing ranged, these are your options. Because for the first part of the game, you're not a Jedi. So you have to do ranged stuff. I like to do melee combat because I know eventually I'm going to be a Jedi. So I always focus on the melee side of things. But, speedy grins of experience. Where's the one that reflects? +4 to hit on my first strike. Nice. +6 to defense. Yeah, so even the Jedi defense doesn't require a lightsaber. See, I need to get this. But it's going to take so fucking long. 3 feats to put combat implants in. Ooh, I can get... I still can't. But do I really want... Kill. Exterminate the enemy at range. Choke for 6 seconds, inflicting damage equal to half the target's maximum vitality points. If the target makes a fortitude save versus DC 5 plus the attacking character's levels plus the emit... Oh my god, this is so fucking complicated. Damage equal to the character level. So if they save, they take damage to my level instead of whatever the fuck it just said. See, I don't want to give up forced choke because it's choke. But we'll just call it choke. That'll be fine. That makes sense, but I want to avenge Darth Vader for getting lightsaber. No spoilers. Wow, that was incredibly brutal. And does the guy drop anything? The guy who farts when he dies? I guess he doesn't. I thought he dropped stuff. But I guess he doesn't. Just gas. Just the gas. Uh-oh. Crow tail whip. There we go. At some point, if I ever get a new model, because there were plans to do it. There were plans to get a new model. But then the bottom kind of fell out of my finances, which is a funny story. You know. It's not really a funny story, but, Keldroma robes, Duron's General. I think this is the first thing you encounter that you have to be a certain to... Yeah, so it's restricted to light side. Yeah. Keldroma. The Force is strong with the Keldroma blood, and many of the family have joined the Jedi Order over the centuries. These robes were created as a gift to Kay Keldroma during the war against Exar Kun, and it is said that only one who truly walks the path of the light can wear them. Kay himself wore the robes against his duel against Ulrich Keldroma, his brother, who had fallen to the dark side. Kay was slain in battle, but his brother's death at his brother's hand eventually will lead to something redemption. These are power... Yeah, whatever. I can't wear them. Fuck them. My bottom fell out. Yes. Purina-based Alex Chow. Masasasasasasasani ceremonial armor. $900. I like $900. Is there any news on the thing? Unfortunately, your order has been canceled by the restaurant for unknown reasons. So, Alex, the restaurant, the food has been canceled. So, actually, you should see a refund. Because, again, I don't handle any of that. It all goes through them. So I believe that when it happened last time, they received an email from PayPal saying they got a refund. But again, I don't touch that money, so TreatStream should be refunding you shortly. This cave exit, that's an inhospitable surface of the planet. There's nothing for you to see there. That seems suspicious. There's nothing for you to see here. Incredibly suspicious. But yes, the bottom fell out of the finances. I am, for those who are new to the stream, I have several health conditions, 2 diagnosed and 1 that is undiagnosed because I don't have any money to see doctors. And I've been trying to get on disability for almost 3 years at this point, and Florida is incredibly slow. And I have another 6 to 8 months before I get a hearing, because apparently they're very backed up. So I have no income other than basically what I get here. Which is not much. So that would be the bottom falling out. I had allocated some funds for it, but I had a medical procedure that I had to pay for, which was $750. And so there was that. And, yep. Ooh, woo. See, this was pretty. I remember seeing this for the first time. I was like, whoa. That's so pretty. So somebody is actually doing an updated reference of my Krogan as a gift, because they're incredibly horrible and gifty. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, and somebody suggested I created a GoFundMe for it, which is kind of sad. But I did make one. I haven't posted anything about it yet. But Galen Law, he's got the...
Hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Law, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating?
This guy sounds like Neelix from
were here so long ago.
Star Trek Voyager. Man, look at my busted ass face. My God. Alex. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. I don't know why it didn't do a fanfare for that. It should have. But thank you so much for the tippy. Oh my God. Thank you. $25. He is the Neelix voice actor.
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best.
Oh my God, it is!
Date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
You know, I want to be controversial for a minute. I really liked Neelix. I liked Neelix the character. I thought it was charming. I think they needed a... you know, at the start, it was a little rough. It was a little bit bumpy, like his first episode or two. But I really liked the idea that he's like this traitor that knows all this stuff, and I really thought it was wholesome. I know a lot of people found him incredibly annoying, but I actually liked him. And then, like, later on when he became, like, Tuvix, you know, and that whole episode, it's like, well, is it okay to kill one person to save the life of two? I thought that that was a little weird, how they went about that, but I knew that, you know, they're not going to keep this one character instead of these two popular characters. But I think it was an interesting look into the mindset of the far, you know, that century and stuff, and Janeway. But yeah, everybody was a douchebag to him, and I liked the character. I thought he was pretty neat. What are you doing?
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajunta Pall.
Ajunta Pall?
Ajunta Pall was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajunta Pall created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
But thank you again, Alex. I greatly appreciate the tip. Tip works better than more than food. I'm wondering if it is, like, if it's literally treat stream or if it's just too late. Like, these restaurants just don't want to deal with it. But I mean, Popeyes is open until like 11. I know the other place is. I'd be interesting. I know you already tipped me, but maybe next time we'll try Papa John's, because I know that goes through Papa John's and not through Uber Eats. So maybe it's literally treat stream, because we haven't had a successful treat stream since the burritos.
A few of the Boulder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
Well, yeah, I won't say he's the best character. For me, the best character was the Doctor. I mean, clearly, objectively, he has the most growth. I think he was the best written. The actor was just stupid good at it. And I just liked that the whole series slowly became more about the Doctor than anything else. Like, it became more... It's obvious that they realized, oh shit, he's become our baby Yoda, and we have to write him well. So they just kind of slowly shift the focus away from everybody, and I think that it detracted, like, Ensign Kim, a lot of the other people, like Jacote, I think, suffered because of it. All right, Alex, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the food and the money, or the money, I guess we'll say. But you have a great night and enjoy the doggy chow. And I have to remember to canceled. Site must be having issues. We'll say that. Not that they care, but anyway. What makes the tomb so dangerous? Gain prestige? Why don't you go in then?
These tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it.
You know about the sword's power?
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajunta alone.
I gotta be going.
Of course. Don't let me keep you from your business.
You know, there haven't been a lot of Star Trek games. I mean, it seems like they would have more games, you know? Because, I mean, Star Wars, it seems like they come out with one every couple of years. you know, especially in the early 90s, you know, like the 90s, 2000s is with this, you know, Knights of the Old Republic 1, Knights of the Old Republic 2, you know, Jedi Knight Academy, da-da-da-da-da. But I mean, other than Star Trek Online, which I really enjoyed when it first came out, Average Plasma Mine, well, I can't do that, so we're just gonna walk through it. I can't, I'm too dumb with... I've given no training to demolitions. Because I never use mines, so... Puppy! Oh, that's a lot of puppies. And why is Johanny at half health? Yeah, the Doctor was great. And I mean, they just gave him such good... And I think it had a lot to do with the actor. I think it had a lot to do with the actor. Datapad? Who needs to read?
Your wish?
Your wish? Wish me to heal yourself, bitch. Come on. Why are you at half health? Gonna use all her force juice. God, she has none. Severed arm. Datapad. Rune-covered Dublisk. That does sound like a lot of landslide. Chani Battle Stimulant. Bangaringaring Obeliski. Which to give items. Frag grenade. Boom! Yay, we did it. That's a problem. Luckily, I've played this before. And died to these guys before. So you can stand there and try to fight them and get your ass beat, or you pull the lever. And believe me, I stood there and got my ass beat so many times the first time I played through this. Because you have to range fight them, which really sucks, because you're built on lightsabers generally. Wow. Wrong lever! That'd be funny if 1 out of every 10 times you pull it, it just blows you up. See, this is why I couldn't make games like this. Oh, I can't. It won't let me click on anything other than the fucking mine.
Didn't work.
Come on. Just walk through it. Fuck it. It didn't even affect me. Nice. Pull the lever, Kronk. This is never this easy. Sith sarcophagus. Vibrasaur, not steel sword. Ooh,
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
A human.
Beware of this. This spirit. It may not be what it appears.
I like how you turn your back to it. That seems smart.
Do I know you? It seems as if we have met before.
Have we met before? Don't you remember me?
I do. And yet I do not. The force is so strong with you, human. The face, the soul. It has been so very long.
Are you a Junta Paul?
I had a name.
Wow, that's not a great camera angle.
Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was
not the best camera angle.
We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud.
So proud.
In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
From the ancient times, Sith Lord?
Ancient? Has it been so long that you used the word ancient?
I wish I had a mouth and a headset like that. That'd be cool.
So
Armor
lost.
like that.
I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray.
To betray.
To surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong.
Something, something dark side.
So wrong. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force.
Why did Taco Kurt just jump into my Discord?
Yet we embraced it in
Did you guys see that little notification come up in the corner that he was in my channel?
We were
that was weird. Unless he wants my attention.
I can no longer remember, but here is where we came to hide, to grow, and here we fell.
Here we fell. I mean, maybe I just like. I just happen to be looking at the monitor showing the stream status, and I just see his little icon pop in there. I'm like, why is Taco Kurt's icon in my... What happened? Why'd you fall?
Hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other.
Why does it keep going back to this shot?
The secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us. And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return?
Sort of. They're mostly just bitches. More powerful than ever.
So much time has passed, and yet we have learned.
I think this is one of the first examples of a dark side Force Ghost, because normally it's like Obi-Wan Kenobi, and it's like, hey, look at me.
Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done.
Oh, he's having a Scrooge moment.
I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse.
Well, I think that's what they're trying to say, is that in the end, all the Sith Lords just kind of get tired of it.
Surrounded by blackness in death as in light.
I feel sorry for you.
Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left.
Yeah, that's a recurring theme. Is like a lot of the old dead Sith Lords are like, Darkseid isn't all it's cracked up to be.
Away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I am. I command this of you.
You command it? Nobody commands me to do anything. Well, okay. What do you want me to do?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end,
it's a sword. Let's calm down. It's not fucking Ice-Morn. Oh wait, no, Frost-Morn?
Blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword. But it has been so long. I do not remember.
I think that's kind of the idea, Chapelmon. It's like they get tired of.
That is mine, and place it.
They get tired of having to always watch their back for like dozens of years.
It is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours,
then you must die.
Wait, what? You want me to take your sword away from you? You command me to take your sword. You want me to get it away from you so that it stops poisoning your soul, but then you're gonna trick me, hope to trick me into...
I do remember one thing.
Not take... I don't get it.
Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long ago.
I don't get it.
Go then.
So he can't remember his name, he can't remember who he is, but he can remember the thing that's written on the side of the sword. You dumb son of a bitch. And of course, it's only going to show me Silver-lined sword. Blade is long, silver glow, has quite warm, almost appears the blade is white hot when equipped. Such a fiery weapon would be devastating. A small insignia of a flame is lit. Vibra sword. Like most vibroblades, this weapon lives off a dim humming sound. It's a blue-colored force field. Black is charcoal insignia of the hilt. It's a red baleful eye. Notched steel sword. Ebony black and notched along its length to give it a cruel and jagged appearance. There is a strange visual effect when the sword, which makes it appear the shadows ebb and pulse on its surface. Very cool to the touch. Close inspection. Dark circle can be spotted on the hilt. So, dark steel sword, I'm gonna go with that one. The dark notch. $450. I do like $450. I forget I just slid something into my head. Just like a fucking, Is that what you look like? You look like a monk asshole. Notch steel sword. Sits there as it belongs to itself. Item lost. Aww. Hope we cleaned it first. I don't think I did. I just kind of rammed it in there. It's fine. 5-second rule.
Yes,
5 Eon use.
That is the one.
Your rule.
That is the blade that destroys
Words, don't fail me now.
Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
Does it though? It's the most pathetic excuse for a Sith Lord I ever saw one. Oh my god. I don't even know when I've saved last. I really don't know when I've saved last. But I kind of want to say this. I'm sure it's going to aggro him. Say it.
Do not say such things. I still have power. Go from my ancient tomb.
Nice. What a disappointment, the great Ajunta Ball. Yep.
Then feel my power.
You would die here with me, and then my spirit's gonna be stuck here. It seems like that's the worst idea he could have had. Is like, I'm gonna kill the guy who's threatening me in my tomb. But then my spirit's gonna stay here, just like yours was. What a dumbass. It's like, guess what? Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't try to use force powers on the Sith Lord, the ancient Sith Lord. What happened to Juhani? Oh, she got terrified. Don't drain me, Daddy. Miss. God, he keeps healing himself faster than I can kill him. Thank God HK's here just to blast his ass. There we go. We killed a spirit. Does he drop anything, though? He doesn't drop it. HK's at half health. Acknowledgement! He T-poses for intimidation factor. Just gas. That's gonna be the new... I have to remember that. It's just gas. What loot do we get? Just gas. If I knew how to set up a quote, I would do that. I think I have it set up. It's like exclamation quote, just gas. That's funny, Ken. I want to immortalize that. Help me remember that.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all
Hey,
the
it
way
worked.
to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
Oh no, that's pulls out one of them. Pulls out one of the quotes. I think it's like add quote. I have to look it up.
Isn't it obvious?
But it's the only other quote. The only quote is the one that you've made.
Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait.
Warning. Touch the Master's blade and lose an arm, meatbag.
God, I love you, HK. My God. Do you see that? This is why I like that guy. Touch the blade, lose an arm, meatbag. That's hilarious.
Oh, but I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress Master Uthar pass me by. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
Hand over the sword. Just let me whip it out.
Fine. No tricks, though.
No tricks, though. Give him the vibroblade. I'm going to give him the wrong one.
See? I knew you and I could work this out. I imagine I'll be rewarded well for this.
Well, I don't think he knows.
Sure. Another time.
I don't think he knows that there were 3 swords in there. He's just like waiting to ambush me. And I know I can kill him. That was one of the options. It's like, oh, over my dead body. But this is a lot funnier, giving him the wrong sword. I'm gonna talk to... I thought it was Neelix that would ambush me of him.
You have the sword. The sword of Ajunta Ball. That's it, isn't it? How did you ever acquire it? Are you joking with me? The Sith Lord still lives?
Living. Not exactly still living.
Oh, that is quite interesting. My mentor told me that Sith apparitions might be possible, but I never truly believed it. Well, thank you for the information. I must go and inform my mentor at once of this strange news.
Kinda killed him. Why do all the NPCs have a little bit of health damage? I wonder why. That's gotta be a bug. Let's see what that sword deck looks like. John Paul's blade. 5 versus 15 plus 2 fire damage. Plus 5 attack modifier. Critical hit 20. Held by the Dark Jedi before he fell, this Dark Blade may be one of the few truly personal items ever owned by a Juntapal and remains it thoroughly corrupted as he. That would be hilarious. To have a Neelix model. I think that modding the appearances for this game is incredibly limited. Actually, I'll give it to what's-her-face. I'll give it to this bitch. Make her carry it. Don't let me forget that she has it. Because I don't want her to, like, do something stupid and then I lose it forever. Not that I'm ever going to use it, but... Sith Archaeologist. But, I mean, for Xbox, this looked really good. Because I think this is what it came out on, was the Xbox. It was nice and pretty. Because supposedly I have the mod installed to make these... One of these tombs I really don't want to do, and I don't remember which one it is. Because it has a puzzle in it that I hate. Patrol droid. Damage is inactive. How many repair parts do I have? Okay. Activate the droid shields. Repair, patrol mode. And weaponry. I'm not going to do them all because I need parts. Go, robot, go, robot, go, robot, go. Aha! Oh, yeah. Well, one of them's like, if you don't stealth, you lose. What are you doing? What the hell is happening? What the... Did you guys... Did you... How about it? He was in a hurry. I don't remember optimizing his fucking legs. Wow, okay. It's like, I gotta go, guys. Wow, they all resisted. Holy balls. Okay, we'll stop doing that. Don't kill the puppies. Okay, so we can't use the Force on the Tukatas or whatever. That's the lesson we learned there. He's in a hurry again. Go after the mines, you asshole. Let's follow the robot. And look at him go. When he engages, holy crap, he goes like 800 miles an hour. That is not what I wanted you to do. Holy moly, how did you get that right? It's like, I decided I was going to walk past 12 people and try to grab the mine. Engage. Thank you. Oh, the game shows its age sometimes, but it's still fun. It's still fun. Really? Nothing? Oh, there's a corpsey. I want my loot. $450 and a med pack. Okay. Patrol droid. At half health. He's doing good. That's a good boy. Doing his best. We'll just let him go because I repaired him. Why would I not use him, I guess? Hopefully he yeah, he's gonna keep going. Go get him, boy. Go get him, Ray. Let's see if he zooms off after the bad guys again. That was funny to watch, and I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Okay, this is normal speed. Look at him go! Plasma grenade. Wow, she's kicking ass for that blade. With a Juntapu. Oh god, pain. That fly. Stab him. Look at him go. Going 300 miles an hour. I don't think it is. I don't think I have any mods to make them go fast, but who knows? Maybe one of the mods is making it act weird. Because there was a mod that was supposed to fix like errors and stuff. Oh crap! Yeah, this is the one that I don't much care for. I think. Ancient console. Continue. Come on. Let me do something. Anything. Open the door. Come on. Why? I guess this is like a hidden loading screen or something. Because you have to do this puzzle. You have to do... It's like the Mandalorian battle armor. Ooh woo. I know whose that's going to go on. Noxious fumes surround you. Oh, that was dumb. Chokes and falls over. HK. Save us, HK. No, I'm thinking of a different one.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome.
I already hit the ground,
was already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Hor.
At least give me a chair, asshole.
I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
It's home. I'll kill you for this, old man.
Oh, spiteful little thing, aren't you? Let's not forget, however.
I like how he let me keep my lightsabers, though. I mean, that's nice of him.
No. Let's keep things on a more civilized note, shall we? Now then, introductions are always the place to start, if I remember correctly. This other student here that I captured earlier,
hey, Michael.
You should know well enough. His name is Mikol. Say hello, Mikol.
I don't think that's how you say your name, but okay.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Ern. I was once there, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
No.
No? Blast it. What have they been teaching you children in that academy these days? Anyhow,
gymnastics?
I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned
The hell's the pluck?
Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic.
Drek. That's a great insult.
Take young
Drek.
Mikol here. I already tested him, didn't I, Mikol?
Would you stop calling me Nicole?
Yes, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith.
Oh god.
But not the
Model, what are you doing?
gumption that I'm looking for.
Wow, Tail. Get it. She is going ballistic. Holy moly. You guys are lucky. Getting all that tail action for free. You're a madman.
Why then you
Just going ballistic. Come on. Calm down. Come on
I'll
down.
even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned.
I can't hold it back. I can't stop it. I can't stop it.
The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
I haven't been paying attention to anything he says. Okay.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really.
Oh no.
So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose
wiggle.
a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself.
Yeah, I'd really like to see that OK Donuts guy. He's really taken off. I mean, he went from zero to hero real quick.
To be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
Mikkel is a monster. He deserves to die.
No hesitation before the kill? Now that's what I like to hear. Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
Drinking time.
We can both survive. attacking together.
Or...
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you?
What is that in the background? Is that Johanny behind him?
Life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember?
Oh, is that HK back there?
Note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
I use opportunity to kill him.
Correct. He was a fool to let down his guard. You will not make the same mistake, and the Sith as a whole benefit. You see, Mikol, it's not so difficult. Time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
See, I like this quest. I like this quest line because it gives you opportunities to be one of 3 things. You can be a Jedi and be like, I'm going to take all the zaps myself by answering wrong or right by a Jedi. I like that you can take it as a Sith and give the right answer just so he kills this guy as quickly as possible. And I also like how there's like there's an option where you're just giving the guy the finger the whole time. It's like, I refuse to answer. And it's like, so you'd be like, fuck him. I take the reward and leave them to their fate.
The humans would no doubt just be preyed upon by something else later. Stand up for yourself, I say. We're not Jedi shepherds after all. Sadly, Mikol, the ingenuity of your fellow student is your loss. This is going to hurt. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power.
Great power.
You share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole.
What do you guys think? We should keep it, right?
To yourself.
We're keeping it. We're keeping it. Keep it to myself.
Correct. Let them rip the secret from your cold, dead hands if they are strong enough. Oh, certainly you might share it with a few selected minions, but that, of course, is a completely different story.
Selected minions.
Well, it's sad to say, but it's that time again, Mikol. Well, that poor Mikol has gone and died on us.
He did.
And here I
Guess he shouldn't have insulted me at the academy, huh?
Well then, with young Mikol dead, I suppose you've gone and passed my little test, haven't you?
Shouldn't have insulted me at the academy. Look out for who you pick on in high school.
You must have cheated a little, but there's nothing wrong with a Sith cheating a little.
How would I cheat?
I'll keep my word. I'll just give you my tablet. Perhaps we'll meet again, Sith. That would be fun, no?
Or I could kill you. Oh, there's no option to kill him. Aww. Tomb door. We're cracking open that certificate. Tulak Horde's mask. What does that do? Let's see. What it is. Tulak Horde's mask. Stealth +2 damage versus fire resisted. So I have no stealth. Eerie glow and seems uncomfortably. Okay, stop attacking the door. You got it. Let's go attack this door now. So now I always feel oddly claustrophobic. And I can't open this door.
No problem. Didn't work.
Wow, 3 damage. It gives me sideburns. I think this is the exit you take if you kill the guy. Man, this is a very resilient door. Yeah, it is. It's the apple jaw bud. Clay urn. Ooh, a Violette crystal. Let's hope this door opens a little easier than that one. Nope. No, it does not. Come on. It's a lightsaber. This is not. I'm not trying to like use the clapper here. Clap on, clap off the lightsaber. I guess that's something you have to get very good at, is switching off the lightsaber. You know, because it's knocked out of your hand, you get knocked over. It's like, that seems like that's going to be one of the first lessons you have to learn with a lightsaber. It's like how to turn it off remotely so you don't kill yourself and everybody around you. Or I guess if you're a Sith, you want it to stay on and kill yourself and everybody else around you. But you know, it's just the way it is sometimes. Man, these doors, they really don't want you getting in here. Furry. So we got a funky crystal, a purple crystal, and a fond. We got some foe, people. We finally got some foe. We can eat something. I hope my droid killed him on the way out. That'd be kind of funny. Now, one of these tombs has a, like, stacking puzzle where you have to, like, put 3 separate... Take the energy rings off of one pile and put it on the other pile, and it's just... Ugh. Oops, I dropped my lightsaber. Oops. Well, because, I mean, you always see him get kicked around and knocked off a balcony, and, you know... Oh, my God. This is the most annoying part of this game. Is somehow, somebody gets tangled up, and then you can't leave. Like, where the hell is Juhani?
Yes?
What the fuck? Why are you just standing there?
What?
Let's go already. Oh my God. Then why did you say I could? It was right. I think that's the tomb I can't go in yet. Alright, Ken. We'll see you in a second. Or a minute. Or an hour. Luke. Taking the boxes to Managa Sadao. Oh, this is the one you have to be quiet in or you die. I think. Oh, nope. This is the one where we have our super duper quest at the end. I thought it locked you outside. It lied to me. I got locked out. Gosh. Blurry speed. Whee! Cataracts, go.
You should be careful if you're planning on entering this tomb. It's dangerous.
Thanks. They're all dangerous.
Maybe so. But this one more than most, I think. There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids protecting it.
An army?
No idea. I think it's building them in there. Seems
It
that
went
way.
insane, you say?
They say that its audio receptors became too sensitive and all the noise drove the droid nuts. If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something, or you'll probably become a target right away. I don't think so. I can manipulate minds and living matter, but that won't be much use against droids, will it?
No matter.
I've had a few friends go inside that haven't come out for...
Okay, bye.
Sure thing. Good luck.
Did she just salute me? I'm suspicious of that. I have no, and I mean no, skill in stealth. Yeah, so I can't even, it doesn't even show up in the fucking list. So I think we're about to be targeted to hell and back. So maybe we should save, because I did mention I haven't saved in forever. The whole stream, so that's good. So what? 3 hours of content almost. I think it auto-saves, but still. I don't want to trust their auto-save system of a 20-year-old game. Enemy sighted. Yeah. This sucks. I think this sucks, because we're about to be targeted by a lot of bad guys.
Intruders detected. Excessive audio input must be kept on the map. Initiate transmission.
There are a lot of them. Luckily, they seem pretty weak. And I can't get by fucking Johanny. I don't let her do it. Right? Almost a bust a droid. Jump attack! Where is she going? Holy moly, she just aggroed the entire room. And is not attacking anything. Dumbass. This is a lot of bad guys. This is a lot of bad guys. A lot of experience, though. Yeah, go get disabled there. Good. So you have to walk, you actually have to walk through this entirely stealth with the noise suppressant stealth, which is expensive. You have to make it all the way to this door without touching any of them. Or basically, they attack you. And if you make it like this far and bump into one of them, the entire room turns around and kills you. It is not great. Ooh, I got the, I'm full dark now. Nice. We've made it, kids. We've made it all the way to dark. I wonder if I can repair HK by now. Plant level 2. I'm still getting a negative on the double, so I'm going to do that. And then we'll spend 2 to get that one and then that one. Then we'll get super headbutt, and we will call it a day. Come on, cool powers. Come on, cool powers. Still can't get that one. Train life, that's life. We'll get that one, because Stark wanted that one. We'll get that one for you, Stark. What was I going to do?
Yes?
Oops, she's got all her heal juice. Fine, fuck it. Medpack yourself. Drug yourself into existence. Also, welcome back, Ken. Good to see you, as always. But yeah, I actually really like this quest. If you do manage to sneak up to this guy, it's actually pretty neat.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
That's bad. I forgot I was going to be way outnumbered. I'm glad I healed her before we entered here. Oh, grenades. Cool. Why are you not zapping? I guess I can't use force powers while I'm gooed. We are getting beaten to death here, folks. Oh, they stunned HK. I haven't seen that happen. It's a Rusky. It's the beautiful nerd. Speaking of, see, I talk about being gooed, and look who comes rolling into the chat. Prejudice set to maximum. But I'm gonna have to get in here and heal. Prejudice set to maximum. Well, he went down quick. Should have just focused him. What did you just say? Stealth blowjob. What? No, if you manage to sneak into the room, he's still a little angry, but you don't have to fight him. You can choose to, of course. But you can, he said he, like, appreciates you trying to be stealthy. Restricted to right side. Focus lightsaber. It's ancient, but still intact. These gloves appear to be made of black scales. They pulse with a dark power. So I don't know what bonus feats I get, because I already have lightsaber. So it'll be interesting to see what happens when I wear them. I don't know what difference it makes, though, really. But, yeah, he's, like, really appreciative. He's like, you're still really loud. Could you whisper? And as long as you, like, you choose, like, the whisper option, he, like, talks to you a little bit, and he's like, yep, I'm supposed to kill people, but it's too loud.
Sure.
And you can choose to let him go or not. So if you choose to let him go, he just, like, rockets off into the sunset. But yeah, the first time I tried it, I did have stealth, and I snuck in, and I got about here. I got about to this part, like, almost to the door, and one of them detected me. The entire hallway turns around and shoots you, because they can just shoot you. The computer can shoot you from whatever range it chooses. And it just aggroes this entire fucking hallway, and it's not good. It is classified as not great. Data recorder, 400C, and it gives you a stealth dampening stealth suit right here, which is way too late. But Rusky likes it rough. That's why he's got rough in his name. Ruffsky. It's like, hey.
I heard an explosion in there. Did you destroy the assassin droid?
Maybe. Why would you want to know?
Oh well, I guess it's good that the deed is done. Hope you stomped it good for my friends.
Stomped
At any
it good
rate,
for your
if you
friends.
haven't already, you might want to go and see Master Uthar about that reward. Prestige is gold, you know.
Prestige is gold, you know. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. She's gonna go take credit. She's gonna do it. Must run faster. Blurry run activated. We're doing it. We're beating her, lads. Scotland forever. We're doing it, lads. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of them. God. I don't know what game that is, but it looked really fun. Except for it would be incredibly tedious to be able to fire one round per, like, minute. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie 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 doo. I'm wearing a dress and I don't like it.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, but
what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith.
Uh-oh, look away, Stark. Look away, Stark. Yeah.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive.
Off to
you
an
are
excellent.
off to an excellent beginning.
Did you hear that? An excellent beginning. Buffering. Not on my side. I don't have any warnings. Maybe try refreshing? I know that a lot of people have been having trouble with Twitch. I think because the heat wave over in Europe has been like disrupting a whole bunch of centers. I read like a bunch of data centers can't keep cool. Yeah, I don't think it's me for sure. Dealt with those renegade students.
Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then.
They did.
Indeed. I had the caverns checked after you left. Well done.
How'd you know I left?
The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me.
Heat wave melting your Wi-Fi.
I have matters to attend to.
Your Wi-Fi. I've killed Meckle.
Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some
I'm
writing.
unimpressed. I have the tablet.
Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. Go now. You have done well.
What? I'm not giving you the sword of Ajunta Paul. Fuck that.
Yes,
I'm keeping it.
So I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts.
How does he get these
Well
reports?
done.
How did they go in
I
there
am
so
impressed.
fast?
You have rid us of a potential nuisance. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full.
Yay!
Congratulations.
We did it, folks. Only because of you guys, your support, was I able to do this.
You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasado in the Valley of the Dark Lords.
Ooh.
I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return,
seek you out in the morning,
make sure
eh?
that you have all you will need, for you will face your test
It's freezing in your room.
Go,
Aww.
and may the Force serve you well.
We can warm you up. Yeah, go get him, HK. He's always ready for action. Do you see that? He's always fucking ready. Items lost. What did I lose? Well, she still got the sword, so I didn't lose the Sword of Ajunta Paul. I need to heal. Heal it up. You sure,
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand.
Wait a minute. I thought she had me do something to him. Maybe I missed that opportunity. Maybe you have to do it while you haven't quite got enough points, but you almost have enough? I don't know. Wonder if they leave behind boxes I can get into when they're dead. Nope. They take their stuff with them. Well, that's what you get for living in the weird opposite side of the planet from everybody else who's currently burning to death. His body is still there. That janitor must have killed the janitor, because that seems...
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to...
I'm ready to go.
Then we go now.
We run fast. A day passes. Your companions are not permitted to join me. Oh, HK. My robot.
Very well. We are now ready for your...
Man, I'm hungry. I had my mind all set for that calzone.
You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of
That
us.
makes me sad.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Euthura. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master.
Oh, force
I was
persuade.
merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malik and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in
What,
their
he found one of the 4 buildings here?
star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present.
Oh boy, I get a lightsaber, but I've had a lightsaber.
For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Oh,
Do you
give it a
understand
rest.
what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Man. Why can't you just give me those eyebrows? Yeah.
Good.
Find it.
Euthura
Come
and
back.
I
Kill
will
people.
await your
Kill people. Come back. Baby, come back. A raid? Oh, I'm not gonna jump at it? Oh, there's a mine. Found the mine, in case you guys were wondering. Zap it! Zap it! There we go. Give it the good zaps. I think we're gonna save our force juice. I really don't want to be burning that too early. It takes forever to recharge. No, not the door. Is this where that stupid puzzle is? It seems like a weird place for them to put it. Human skeletal remains. We're finding the dead bodies. Datapad. Droid disruptor. I'm not going in there. Fuck that. So I think that is... What's that? I see something. I see something moving. Corbin, what'd you miss? What did you miss? We are taking our final test. We got locked in this room and we can't bring HK-47 with us, which makes me sad. Holy crap. Yeah, this is the room full of the puzzle that I hate. But it's been so long since I've actually done it. I mean, I haven't played this game recently. It's been like 4 years, 5 years, I think. But then again, the last 2 times I played through it, I remember not playing this, not doing this puzzle, just totally by... So I don't even remember what's beyond it. So for the sake of you guys, I'm going to put myself through the pain. I almost exited the game accidentally. Yeah. So you have to It's like that little toy you get when you're little. You have to stack the little colored rings. And if you get it wrong, it kills you. 3 pillars, 4 systems, very delicate overload. In order they set forward, so maybe transfer the right pillar. So basically, you can't put the smaller ring. Yeah, you can't put the, yeah, you can't put them in the, so sorry I'm not talking a lot because I have to focus because this, because of the way my brain doesn't work anymore, this is actually incredibly difficult. I don't remember which one it's going to move. From the right pillar to the middle pillar, from the left pillar to the middle pillar, from the left pillar to the right pillar. So now I've got the base, which is actually the hardest one. This was your favorite toy, Ken? Move a system from the middle pillar to the right. To the left? Okay, so it always moves the topmost one. Move a system from the middle pillar to the right. Move a system from the left. No, because I gotta, cancel this action. I have to, crap. Yeah, because my ability to critically think is actually busted as part of what I'm going through, and is only going to get worse. So this is actually trying to critically think, like, how do I make this work, is rather difficult. It used to be easy, but... Move a system from the right pillar... Move a system from the left pillar to the right pillar. I don't know why I did that. Because I gotta get the stupid top ring is the one that's screwing me. Which pillar do you want to turn for the top system? Middle pillar. I done screwed myself again. The mid-upper system goes to middle. Left pillar to right. From the middle pillar to the left. From the right pillar to the left. From middle to the right. From left to middle. From left to right. From middle to right. See? We got there in the end. I borrowed a lot of your... I sure hope it didn't need to go to the middle one. Oh my god. That would suck so bad if it had to go to the middle. I just realized I didn't pay attention to what fucking beacon it was supposed to go to. Would that have sucked or what? Oh, great, and there's bad guys on the other end of it. And they're grenades. Hydrate. Oh, thank you. You as well. You guys drink. I actually picked up some Mike's Hard Lemonade, or rather somebody else did, for me. The monument to Nakasadao. Poison blade. Nice. Errata Cinnabon carbine. That seems neat. We're gonna give that to HK, I think. The cinnamon carbine. But anyway, somebody picked up some Mike's Hard Lemonade seltzer, which I'm not a huge fan of seltzer. At least I didn't think I was. And this was actually really good. Zabrak blaster pistol, Nexor crystal. Well, see, that's actually some worthwhile stuff. I don't think we got a lot of money out of it, but we got some neat gear that we're probably never going to use. And unfortunately, I'm a hoarder, so I get cool gear, and I'm like, well, I better save it just in case. What was down here? Did we find out what was down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, the bad guy. That bad guy down there. It's a big fight. So let us go this way. God, what I wouldn't give to run 20% faster. Acid pool. Yeah, I gotta go the other way first, I guess. Dangerously looking pool of acid down the floor. Ignore it and back away. I'm gonna use my lightsaber on it. Ram. See, I'm afraid that I would be that kind of person. If all this was real and I was actually in this universe, like, I would unfortunately be one of those people that uses their lightsaber for every situation. It's like, this door's locked. Ran. You realize that this is your own door, your house door, right? It's locked. Oh shit, now I have to... Oh god, I have to fight 2 of these myself. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a... Intact skeletal remains. Yeah, take it and run. And it's blurry, I can't see. Oh, there it is. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur. Run away! Please don't come into this room. They don't come into this room, do they? Oh, thank you, Jesus. They don't come into this room. Thank you, Calross. we got lucky there. But how am I going to get out of the room? They're just standing there and deadly. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, Ken. The first time I stood there and fought them, and it doesn't go well. It doesn't go well. Because some people might love a parade. Well, actually, I wonder if I can just grenade them to death. If I have enough grenades to just... Yeah, it is a shit. Oh no, they're running away. Come back! I want to grenade you to death. I wonder if I can. Nah. Poison. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Oh, I thought they were coming in the room. Yep, we're just going to try it, because I never use grenades, so I might as well just burn some of them and get joy out of it. I don't think... Can you win this fight at this level? I think the whole idea is that you fail it, you reload, and you come pull the door switch. Of course, now I've aggroed them entirely, so they're never going to leave me alone. Where's my thermal grenades? I thought I had thermal... with grenades and BS. Cryoband grenade? I thought I had a thermal detonator or 3. There we go. Burned their asses. Ion grenade, that ain't gonna do anything. Frag grenade, yeah, I guess I used my 1 thermal detonator. Oh god! Oh, there's a rule, they can't aggro in this room. Did you see how he ran into the room and then ran right back out? Maybe I can choke him. Yeah, I thought I was in deep shit there, not gonna lie. Drain life. Kinda works. Heal. Heal. Let's see if lightning does anything. 18 damage. Oh, that did a lot of damage. 41. Man, I'm getting good. Oh, because I'm dark side, I get affinity towards it. Uh-oh, he gave me gas. Well, he didn't give me gas. He gave himself gas. What are you doing? What have you done? That's bad. Bad things are happening. It is decided. We have decided to take the path of violence. Well, since my lightsaber does 40 fucking damage per swing, maybe I could survive. He gives me gas. Not me gas. Well, I think technically he did give me gas, but he's just so giving. It's in his nature to be giving. I have to find a way to add that as a quote. I don't even remember what you said that was so funny. Was it gives me the gift of gas or something? But it was funny. I remember the fact that you said it and it was funny. I think it's just gas. I think it's added as a quote. Fire the special cold grenade. Hell freezes over. Excellent. Chimney door. Oh, fuck. Yep. I can't see grenades because I have no awareness. I have no awareness. Just gas. Oh, boy. We got the star moat. So this thing's been in here for thousands of years. Sith have been coming in here for thousands of years. Yeah. The super fire grenade, that'd be great. Because, I mean, somebody has to come in here and replace the lightsaber. But nobody looks at this and is like, maybe I should go here. I just find that incredibly weird. That nobody else has discovered this place. Nobody else has come in here. I probably just thought it was Sith VR. Yeah, it was Fur Hub. They're like, I don't want to have.
You return to us with the lightsaber in hand.
Oh, we're standing on the acid now, are we? Okay.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
I understand.
When a Jedi acts, it is with skill.
He's trying to persuade me. Do you see that? He does the little hand wave, just the little,
That strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
Okay. I understand.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence.
Uh-oh.
Here, you will learn the lesson.
The last test has another last test.
Compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is
Can you guys see what's coming?
So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy.
Yeah, so the new kid strikes
against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here.
Yeah, fight somebody who's been a Sith for decades.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die and someone more talented to take your place.
No.
It's time for you to die. No, you!
My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
I'm not fighting Urethra. I'm with Yashara on this one. I choose me.
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it?
As the
you
time
both
has
wish
come.
to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it.
That's so bad. Look at him. He's starting at... It's like it's bugged. He's taking health damage. And there's actually part of this quest line where you talk to her and you, like, poison his bathwater. But I didn't do that. Ow. Uh-oh. Stunned. Wow. He got his ass beat. Wow, he's just totally... He just healed the full health. Holy balls. Bonk. And his lightsaber has a stun mechanic to it. Man, he stuns me every round. Standing there like a moron. I just can't compete with his fucking drain life. Holy balls. We get him low and he fucking heals to full. And I guess he's got infinite force. I was just gonna stand back and watch him beat my ass now. Oh, she's been beaten. Now he used a med pack, so he may be out of force. Yeah, he's out of force. So they do have a mana pool.
And a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you,
what?
I don't intend to share power.
What?
It's time for you to die.
What? But I don't want any power. Typical. I thought I could make out with her. If I'm not gonna lie, I thought I could make out with her because she's purple. She's kind of hot. She's got the tattoo things going, which I could pretend were like plates.
Then you should have no trouble.
Wait, and now she heals to full. Oh, son of a bitch. Meanwhile, I'm at no health. Oh, I need to take him. I need to take his stuff. Oh, I didn't even see what he had. Oh no! I clicked too fast. Zap. Headbutt. Headbutt.
Stop. I healed.
Oh, here we go.
Too strong for me. Gather your hatred and strike me down.
Uh-oh, I still might be able to smooch her. Go on, get out of here. Let her go.
You are no Sith. A real Sith would have no hesitation in striking me down.
Just showing you mercy.
Mercy? You truly don't belong here then. I hope you got whatever it was you came to the Academy for.
I'm smooching her.
I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something strange about you. More so than I even suspected.
Got a kiss.
Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it is, does not involve joining the Sith. Not
yeah, they really don't want you to do it.
Go then. Go and leave here. I'll not stop you.
Light side. I really should have paid attention to what I got. Show new items. Okay, this will at least help. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah. Crystals. I don't think that was it. It was armor, a gun, something, and a headset. I thought. Data pads everywhere. Health boxes, bantha fodder, Sith passcode. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he dropped, and I wasn't paying. I clicked through it way too fast to see what he actually had on him. I thought he'd drop a Dark Master suit or something, but nope. Just keeps pooping the inventory forever. Yeah, unless you scroll through it actively and like click on every single one of these, it won't say it's not new. Serpentine cardio regulator, Brejix armband. That does me nothing. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Limp your ass home. I just wanted to smooch. I think if you do her whole quest, which for whatever reason it didn't give me, I think it's because I turned in all the stuff at once, and you're supposed to do it like one at a time and then go back and talk to her. You poison his bathwater, and I think if you show that you're willing to like do her dirty work, I think she doesn't attack you. But I don't. Again, it's been so long since I don't remember. Ooh, no, I'm not super dark anymore. Oh man. Oh man. Oh crap. I can't bring any of my friends yet. Because I know if you kill them both, you have to fight the entirety of the school. So hopefully, because she's still alive, I don't have to do that. Who are you, asshole?
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at...
I gotta go.
All right.
Yeah, I don't got time for that. It's free experience, but it sucks because your companions are on the other side of the map. They start at the entrance, you start at the exit. So inevitably, they start going down, and you can't get to them. So this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Okay, so there's no guards at the doors. So that's good. Because normally they ambush you right here. Whew, okay. Yeah, because you come into this room and there's like 17 people. And then they rush in from the other room. It's bad. He's bad. Well, there's Johanny. Where the hell is HK? There he is. There's my boy. You know what? Come here. Come here.
Statement.
I'd like to return.
Affirmative request.
I'm gonna try fixing him.
Statement. And now
yay, we did it!
The last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success.
We're a genius.
Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
I think I would like to hear anything you have to tell me.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SizeTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Yes.
Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is so.
This man, is he still alive?
Observation. Not that I could perceive, Master. The human believed that accompaniment by a bodyguard droid would increase his importance in the perception of others.
You mentioned that company when I purchased you.
Affirmative, Master. I had assumed that my previous owner was the corporation itself. This is not the case. The human purchased me privately.
Is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
So what? You killed your own master?
Affirmative, Master. Though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental.
Well, that should be good.
My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He
Capitalism.
activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
Wait, tell me about it.
Information. This HK-47 unit is complete with protocol that, when invoked, will set me to independently carry out a termination. I will go to whatever lengths, travel whatever distances are required to complete the termination. This is the reason for my combat skills.
Wander in.
Advisement.
It's good to see you. How are you doing?
The assassination protocol is currently non-functional. You will not be able to activate it. Answer. Several of my actuators were damaged by my former owner. They cannot be repaired, Master. Sad though that is. My former master was
I think it can be repaired. We can do it.
The competitor was in fact an arm of SizeTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
104 people.
Observation. While it may have been unintentional, my master's wording of his orders left little room for me. SizeTech was responsible for the product, after all. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SizeTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
Insane with rage?
Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That
Purposefully?
would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
So he destroyed his life and then killed him, basically. God, he's just, the writing for this character is just so perfect.
Observation. Effectively, yes.
Effectively,
This is a most pleasing memory, Master. Thank you for recovering it. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
How very demeaning.
Statement. How could they? The vast majority of the officers had already been terminated. They likely assumed I was mere chattel.
Chattel. Are you sure it can't be fixed?
Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis. A most involved procedure.
I'm just glad I got you.
Observation. So am I, Master. Though I apologize for not having an assassination mode to offer.
Yeah, Wanderin, this character is probably one of the best written characters in Star Wars. That's not in a movie, not in anything, and it's sad. You know, with the rate that they're making movies and the rate that they're making shows, they probably will put in a reference to him. They may put in, you know, who knows? They may put him into something. But they like made him a boss in the Old Republic. You know, he's in the second game because he was so incredibly popular. Did you recover any other memories?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them. If you
More effort? Aw.
Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me,
I got
Master.
just passive lightsabering in the background.
Meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
He's gonna meditate on the face of his formerly electrocuted meatbag boss. Is this game considered canon of any sorts? I think it could be, because it's so far in the past. Because it's a game, I think it is considered canon. However, because of all the new movies kind of making new ground and stuff, and like how they just kind of wrote off a lot of the books, I guess they're legends. Somebody was telling me the name of whatever they call it now, where it's basically it doesn't count anymore. But I think because this is so far in the past, like this is like 2,000 years before fucking the movies are. So I think it's so far in the past that they can kind of safely say it's canon. And I thought I heard a rumor about somebody talking about Revan in one of the new series. Like they make some passive reference to him or something. Let's see if we can repair him any more. I don't think I have enough goodies.
Request.
Let us get started.
No! That is not it, Master! No, that is not it either. That is a hinge, Master. Supplication.
That's a hinge.
Perhaps it would be best
Oh,
if
God.
you resisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
That is a hinge, Master.
As you decide.
Oh god, see, the trouble is I'm having to spend so much points on fucking doing the dirt, doing repair, that I'm never going to have enough Gojus for anything else. Let's see, right? To the valley, to Dashad. Oh, yeah. But yeah, well, all Star Wars properties are considered canon. That's not quite true, because again, like a lot of the books don't count anymore. So they're not really considered canon, but I think this game is simply because it's so far in the past. But a lot of the like modern day books, like where Luke Skywalker's running around, a lot of those books don't count anymore. But yeah, this character is the... If for no other reason to play this game, it's this character. And unfortunately, they do get a little bit... they like overdo it in the second one. They're like, oh, everybody loved him. They'll love more of this. Uh-oh. This should be good. Uh-oh. I believe you dropped this data pit, and I wish to return it to you. But you have a gun. Thanks. You should examine it to make sure it's not broken. You should go to hell. I have like 9 data pads. Why? Show all items, show new items. 1, 2... Can I use the down arrow? Yes. This way, hopefully none of these will show up again in the new category. Oh, of course it won't let me hold it down. Nope, I have to tap it. Okay, data recorder. Nope. Nope. General Harren says, come to Hulis on Manon, come alone or don't come at all. I think that's the one. Yep. Okay. So I'm being joined to ask the Illuminati or some shit. He doesn't sell anything. The guy over here sells stuff. Citizen. What sort of merchandise do you offer? What sort of connections? If you need weapons, and you probably do. Let's see. I don't remember him having anything really cool that I needed. Oh, I have $17,000 somehow. Where the fuck did I get $10,000? I've been short of money this whole game, and now I have $10,000 more than when I came to this fucking planet. Ugh. I don't want to spend $10,000 on this pistol because I'm not going to take anybody who has a pistol. It does keep you poor. It does keep you poor. And there's a guy on Dantooine who had stuff, but I really don't want to go back. And then there's the guy, that space station, who has like a million different things. But yeah, they don't give you a lot of money in this game, and they don't let you pick up. Well, you can on Tatooine, I guess. You can pick up the gaffy sticks or whatever, and earn money. But you know, we got a whole bunch of lightsaber crystals. So let's see if any of them are worth our time here. So we're doing 7 to 21 damage, critical. Okay. So Crete Dragon Pearl does what? +3, +2. Okay, so it has to be better than +3, +2. Next sword is a new one. So volatile blade, surprising amount of damage. So +1. No. Blaster bolt deflection increase +5. So I'd reflect a whole lot better and +2 to damage. An extra 1d6. That's nice. Jeez. 2 extra damage. Bonus during droid, so I get 2d6 extra when I attack a droid. Where do you gamble? Sure, stunned for 2 rounds. 1d6. Oh, here we go. Holy crap. Limitations, light side. Bonus 3. Jesus. So if you attack dark side, you get bonus 1d8. If you attack a light side, you get +3 damage. But if you... Why would you attack a light side if you're light side? And there's no dark side crystals. That sucks. Why is there no dark side crystal? Oh, maybe I haven't found it yet. Yeah, there is a blackjack game. Ophelia. What does Ophelia do? 2, 3, 6. So that lightsaber's good to go. Let's give this one that blaster bolt deflection. Bondar. I don't need to stun shit. Let's be clear. I'm already killing stuff fast enough, and I'm not stunning it closely enough. But 2d6 versus droid, that's actually kind of nice. But do I fight enough droids to make it worth my time? Let's screw with it. Let's go with it. Why not? Purple and green. I don't have any more... I ain't got no more lightsabers. Bendax blaster equipped. Parse Blaster. Good. I don't have anything on there. Ordo, Bendak, Zalbar. We're going to remove all the things from that. Because we don't need it. Kalonord. Well, let's go see what the asshole has at the Super Duper store. Let's go talk to love interest number 2.
How may I be of assistance?
Can we talk?
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Your face. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about?
I have been thinking much about our journey.
Uh-oh. She's going to use it to lecture me.
That you have accepted me with you. I am not used to such unbiased acceptance from one who is nearly a stranger to me.
I'd like to go close to you.
Make friends easily, or for long. Even on Dantooine, I remained alone. Not ostracized exactly, but separate.
Because you're angry.
In truth, I have lived in the Republic too long, and I know little. I never met any others of my race other than my parents. But we are not diplomats. We do not deal well with groups.
Because they're kitties and they're angry with each other.
New to me. It is warming.
Aww.
I feel almost
Aww.
needed. You seem to be very decisive when it is required of you. It is reassuring.
Oh, you can count on me,
count
baby.
on someone like you.
I found a way to ditch you yet. Oh my god. Oh god. You can try counting on one of the others, you know.
To be accepted so readily, I find it difficult to explain. It is so different from what I'm used to. Just thank you for accepting me.
Aww.
How may I be of... What is...
Tell me about your path.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They... all of them were so very... Invigorating.
Invigorating, you say?
They were so very alive. So full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect,
She had the hots for him.
I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Tragic. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, stop.
Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
It's great. I do look divine. We can't not pick that. Could we? Is there anybody who's played this game who has not picked this line? I'd love to see the stats of this. Well, this was before they got telemetry from games, but I think that this would probably be the single most picked line.
I can only assume that that was some misguided attempt at humor. I was using poetic license. But those Jedi...
Damn right, I do look divine.
Enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck.
You can touch me, I'm lucky.
They brought lasted very long.
Or you can let my tail touch you. What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
The cat grill.
Of course it was. They took their frustrations and hate out on us because the people they wanted had already fled.
You're literally cats. You have claws and can jump like 20 feet high. You could have killed them all.
We suffered. Oh no, but
a little bit of resentment there.
I should not have outburst.
So much for our light side Jedi here. Such anger leads to dark side.
I know. And I must be ever careful.
Meanwhile, the paragon of the dark side is telling her to beware of the dark side.
I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for.
You're a much better Jedi.
Yeah. You did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem.
Yeah,
but let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our
Just
journey.
don't look at my face.
Perhaps later we will talk again.
Just don't look at my face. What's wrong with your face? Nothing. I wonder if I can do anything about it there. Yeah, the dark side is the fun side. They definitely made it that way, especially in like the Old Republic. Let's see if she has anything. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have one handy right now.
Yeah, so basically she's locked. So I've soft locked her. So that's not good. I don't really want to talk to Canderous. He's a bit much. And that's saying something. So let's go. Well, Bastil is going to yell at us. I know she's going to yell at us.
How can I help?
Yep.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Flirting time.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
What? Discouraged?
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Love can lead to folly.
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
You don't sound convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Foreshadowing. You and your father were close?
Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
Yeah, that's one thing that the new Jedi in the books don't do. They're like, fine, yeah, in the Old Republic we didn't have families, but we can have families in the new one. And I don't know. It just seems kind of weird that they want to rebuild the old Jedi, but they're like, you can have kids now. You can love, you can get married, it's fine. So, I don't know. I don't need to hear your home family history. Thanks.
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed. Personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Are you saying you no longer feel love?
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are hard.
Only the Sith.
I do not wish to discuss this anymore.
Only the Sith fucked.
How can I help?
Sith fuck. Aw.
Then I suggest...
I don't want to talk to Karth. He's so whiny. I cannot stand Karth. I'm sorry. It's just, he's badly written. So badly written. Hey, Malgus. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. How was your day? I'd love to know. We are going to Yavin 4, people. We're going to go buy some shit. Or are we? Uh-oh. Cutscene. Not good.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours.
All right.
You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Brandon.
Darth Brandon. What a name, huh? You get a fancy new Darth name, and it's Brandon. I'm Darth Brandon. Fear me. See, why do they make their computer consoles out of... Oh, it's spewing out Legos. Good lord. I hate it when it fucking spews out Legos. Well, Malgus, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a rough day. I know what migraines are like. I've been having them off and on for the past, month. Start of summer's always tough for me.
Alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Look, did they not look like Legos? Look me in the eye. Both eyes, if you please. If you know, you know. And tell me that that was not Legos pouring out of that machine. Okay, Doc, we've already seen this. We've already docked here. What did you just do that?
How can I help?
He looks like a nerd, yeah.
I do. I've been watching you.
Here it comes.
Studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Zar.
Here it comes. I think we both know the real reason why you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you
interested in me.
Compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble.
My Brandon Legos. There's my Legos. There. I make you tremble. Tingly inside too. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I would say we's a coming, but she's a coming.
No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy. Or you could bring untold destruction upon
I'll bring
us
untold destruction on you.
Give in to temptation and indulge your baser emotions on many occasions. I'm afraid you are on the path that leads to the dark side.
I'll show you the path.
What the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly...
Foreshadowing.
But I will do my best to make you understand.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Malgus, and I know what long-term illnesses is like. I've got 2 or 3 diagnosed things myself, so I know what that is like. So I'm sorry to hear it, and hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. Maybe later we'll do some Krogan ASMR, so I'll whisper and talk nice. Does anyone know of a Darth Marr minifigure? Is Darth Marr the guy with the cool face mask?
The dark side is not simply giving in
from the second game, or is that the busted up, angry looking guy?
Only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late.
It's too late.
It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything.
Darth Brandon. God, give me Darth Brandon. How can you know it's so terrible?
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other.
He's from the MMO.
The benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi will be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities.
I don't know who that is then, so now I don't. Because I think they actually just released the Darth Malgus
far
one.
More suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing?
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side.
Malgus, if you're in the Discord, you could probably ask Master Alex, because he is.
We are weakened while they are strengthened.
He knows all things about the MMOs and Star Wars, so he's probably the one to ask. He's already left for the evening in here, so he's not in here anymore.
I don't know. The vision of our future
she
is
just force persuaded me.
Cast from the dark side, but I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side.
Come on, give me another one. Oh.
Then I
suggest we move on. Every time you go to a new planet, supposedly it unlocks new things for them to talk about. And I think the Yavin 4 counts. Yep, it does. Haha.
I have been bothered by something of late.
Uh-oh. Don't lay all your problems on me. I love the negative get me out of these conversation things you can do.
I never told you where I came from, did I?
Uh-oh.
Where I grew up as a child. I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
Uh-oh. Are you hitting on me?
You self-centered fool. To think that I would desire to mate with one such as you, should that even be possible? You are the center of the universe. What does it matter if my homeworld was wiped out by your actions? Who cares if it is because of you that everyone I knew as a child is dead?
You mean... yawn? Oh my god, what a dick move. I don't want. It's hard. The fact that it's hard for me to choose which one I want to choose, I think, says a lot.
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious
Hale, calm down.
Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld.
Sometimes you need to make sacrifices. I thought you hated your home world.
It was my home. If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world.
They would have destroyed it.
It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila.
Yep,
Without
totally
your
my fault.
The Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood.
Yeah, that's totally... but we...
Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything.
Because that's the Jedi way. I need somewhere to blame.
Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I
Just
have
like your
this
hatred.
ache inside me, where all my childhood...
I can fix that ache.
And I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
I did what I needed to do. There's no way to prevent it. Sorry. Sucks. I believe this is the Jedi definition of sucks.
I know. I suppose I realized that.
Sucks.
But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
Would I? Wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? I mean... Just gonna lean in. Just gonna lean in. Just gonna lean in and whisper here. I think I might understand what that's like. But don't tell anybody. I don't even know if you can hear me while I do this. I don't even know. But it's alright. It'll be alright, Giovanni.
Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we...
I like how my lightsaber's out now. Did I have them out the whole conversation?
I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences.
Yeah, shut up.
Yes.
You already said you don't want to mate with me.
I was remembering Taris.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a guy.
It was a horrible place to
I guess you unlock like 2 or 3 conversations at a time.
Cities where the non-humans tended to get relegated. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
If you were taken as a child...
There was always the danger of Rakuls coming up from the sewers.
How could you possibly remember all this? Back-breaking labor for no money. Did they pay the kids?
And I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford.
Wasn't that bad?
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human.
You know, I don't want to say I'm bored, but I'm kind of bored here.
Wealth over us living below. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived, and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. I have come
a little bit of bitterness here.
Humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human.
Like me? Like me? Is it like me?
The Jedi
it does have romance.
Encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one.
Yeah, you were yelling at me and
I
then...
cursed the day my parents fled to Taris. But then again, if they had not, I would not be where I am today. Another story for
Yeah.
How may I be of...
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would...
Tell me about your past.
Well,
oh my god, there's more. I didn't really want to listen to more, but...
Perhaps I can tell you about that.
Please,
In
though.
the early days of the Mandalorian War,
We weren't bangable. I would not be listening to all this.
Outer Rim worlds.
Oh my god.
Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor.
I'm sure that ended well.
To test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
Your world was taken so easily?
They swooped down from space across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface.
That's
We
never
did
good.
Resist. And in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
By what?
We were not members of the Republic.
There you
Cathar
go.
was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And besides, they could not have known Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were
Oops.
on our own. We knew what
Not the
was
cell
coming.
signal.
We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships there remained and send them off into space as fast as they could.
Gonna pack them up and ship them out.
Make it.
But you survived, apparently.
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape.
Baby.
They fled as far as they were able and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice.
Yep. Alright, we're done here.
No, it is not.
Alright.
My father...
Yep.
My father turned to stimulants. He spent much of his time in local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
He dead. He dead.
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal.
How do you know? Were you there?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. We're done. We're done talking. We're done here. Let's go buy things. I'm probably not even going to be able to afford any of the things that this guy has, but you know what? We're going to try. We're going to try. Don't let me forget, I need to take... No, I don't want to give it to Bastila, because if I give it to Bastila, eventually... never mind. Spoilers. That was a lot. Well, I kept talking to her, but she unlocked like 4 conversations in a row, which is weird. Normally it's like 1, maybe 2. Hello, boys. Trandoshans are hot. Pass it on. Exchange won't stand for it. Who cares about the exchange? Who's sardines? Pay you everything. What are you talking about? If you're gonna blast him, give me a cut. Nice. You got about life. I represent the exchange. Oops. I should have killed them. They can be impulsive. Give me a discount, you jerk. What did those Trandoshans want? Wanna go on less pleasantly? Give me things. I want things. Give me... No. Sell me things. There we go. Okay. Environmental Bastion Armor. $22,000. Do you see this shit? Do you see this shit? $22,000. 100% Fire Cold Sonic. Good lord. Light exoskeleton. So, I mean, I think this is the best armor for a Jedi. Because you get 6 bonus, you get plus 5 dexterity. But, I mean, look at this stuff. $22,000, $10,000, $6,000, $20,000 for the heavy exoskeleton. Borrowing, oh Jesus, $15,000, 3 to 20 damage. That's the most powerful gun in the game, I think. Because normally it's 1 to 10. It's excellent repeating blaster is borrowing aptitude for by taking and modifying existing repeater blasting design, greatly increase maximum damage. And then the anti-droid gun. Yeah, 3 versus 20. Okay, I don't know if the stream is still going because the power just flickered. So I may not be going live anymore. The lights just turned out. The power's back on. But I have no idea. The clocks are still running. But I don't know if the router is still going. Oh, good. Okay. I don't know how we did that. But we did. This is actually the mask I normally run around with because it makes you look evil. And it gives you +1 to all your saves.
No.
Well, thank you for verifying that. I greatly appreciate it. Heavy composite plating. But yeah, so this is the crap that's like, it's just all so expensive. I can still see you.
Dead.
Not a big surprise. But I don't know. Like $15,000, so almost all my... I want to get that for HK, because that's a huge blaster buff. I mean, that potentially doubles his damage output. But I want the fancy mask. And I don't have anything to sell that's going to get me anywhere near that. I mean, Queldroma robes. I mean, I don't have anything that's going to get me anywhere near that. Naga Sadao's Poison Blade. 4 to 15. Holy crap. So if I took non-Jedi with me, that'd be the great thing for them to have. But I don't have anybody who's fucking... Vibro Double Blade. I just don't have anybody who's a light, you know, not a Jedi. You know what I mean? I just don't... I have nobody I want to take that's not... I don't know. Sith Assassin Pistol. 3 to 6, plus 110 on a droid, has better critical, chance to stun. Fuck it. Nobody wants that. Ion Blaster, Prototype, Verbatine. I don't use... Nobody's gonna use Ion shit. Bothan Droid Disruptor. Ion Rival, get rid of that shit. Blaster Carbine, nobody gonna use that shit. Synagan Carbine, again, this is... But see, the trouble is I'm selling him all this crap. And it's gonna clutter up his inventory. Okay, so I managed to make a little bit of money here, but still. That's nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. I can sell the journals. Fuck you and all the crap you wrote in on. Yeah, now it's I've cluttered up the inventory. So I'll buy this for HK. It's more than 700 credits. Are you sure you want to buy it? And then I will buy the... What was the... I'll buy the Breath Mask, because that makes me look evil. And it adds 1 to all my rolls. Yeah. So now I have $3,700. Alright. So. Let's put on the evil face mask so I look like Darth Vader. Which is good. All the more Darth Vader. Darth Vader, good. What was the gun called? That one? Yeah, 3 to 20. He can now wear heavy plating. Good. Security Domination. Ooh, woo, daddy. Plus 6 security. Advanced Targeting Computer. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, so he got a huge buff. He got I doubled HK's damage. I now wear a breath mask that makes me look like I'm evil, which is good. We want evil breath mask. Alright, so sorry, I know that was incredibly boring while I'm looking through a fucking menu and selling things, but it's important because because I'm going to be using HK for basically the remainder of the game all the time. So I think having him do double damage is good. Potentially double damage. Since they roll for damage, like it's Dungeons and Dragons or some shit. It's okay! He shouts. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Ken. And you know, I like these little guys. I like the little space frogs. Kill it! But you can pet it. Doesn't the breath mask look good on me? That looks good. I don't care who you are, that looks good. Looks disappointed at the lack of attention and hops away. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do something about the food, right? I don't fucking know. Who cares? It's food. Mysterious box. Oh yeah, this is the thing I'm not supposed to open. Where was I supposed to do it? I was supposed to deliver it to somebody on... what? Crap. Active quests. Let's see. General Harren, Cander's unfinished business. On Tatooine. However, not to open the box. Okay. So let's go back to Tatooine, as much as I hate that. Open the box, it's fun, he says. I'm gonna disagree with the Sith Lord and tell him to no. We're gonna nope. We are gonna engineer nope that. That's a bad sound. Yeah, we've already watched that. Yeah, we've already watched Going to Hyperspace. Yeah, we watched that. Sorry, I just have no patience to rewatch these silly animations. Okay. So I gotta find a hut. We're taking you. And you can't double click to add them. That makes me sad. You know, I've never taken HK and, nah, fuck it. I know I'm gonna fight something. Else I'd take the two droids and see what they have to say to each other. Pouch, eh? What's in the pouch? Things. Stealing from a merchant. Just show me what you have. Yeah, these are always good. Health kits, always good. Unisys's brand. Oh yeah, I remember being outraged by this. These random people have the craziest cool stuff. Where was the hut? Which... There's one in the racing. I think that's the only hut that I found. Is the racing one. The hunting lodge? I don't remember one, but there's one right here. I'm not going to walk past it, just in case. Kudos, eh? Hello, boys. Remember how you... Yeah. We weren't even right. We don't want you to get mad. Poor piggies. Sorry, boys. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna hurt you now. That's funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. By the way, I'm gonna kill you now. Meanwhile, everybody else in the room's like, what just happened? Yeah, the Gamorreans are wearing strength gauntlets. That seems like a horrible idea. Yeah, everybody else is like, I'm not going to talk to them anymore. Yeah, the Gamorreans are actually pretty neat. I like them. They get used a lot as, like, the bad guy. Well, you know, had you said you loved them before I engaged them, I probably still would have engaged them, but I would have done so with a heavy heart instead of joy on my lips. Is this the hut? This is the only hut I remember. Yeah, Mata. Poor Lord Drop. I have a box. Oh, that box. Of course not. I think you should pay me more. I have opened the box before. You would have engaged them? Ooh, ooh. What is that, milk? Is it pilk? Is that what pilk is? I'm too old to know what pilk is anymore. Okay, so we delivered that. And so now we can go back home, leave this dumbass planet. The real question is, what are we going to do next? Do we go to the water planet, or do we go to the trees? Josidia. Aw, hello there. Hello there. How are you doing, Josie? I can't pronounce... How do I pronounce your name? Josie? Josiah? I'm horrible with names. English is tough for Krogans, I'm not gonna lie. But welcome to the chat. Hope your day is going well. Tell me all about it. Box full of porno. Well... Yeah, kinda. It's actually got an incredibly bad dude in it. Why did the council send you on a mission with me.
I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in force. The bond between us made you a natural choice.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Crow Bros.
That the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission.
I'm touched.
There is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
I think it's because she liked me. It's because she liked me. That's why she came along. Well, welcome, Josiah. Welcome to the group. I greatly appreciate you being here. And I said it right the first time, which is a miracle. So I thank you so much. And hopefully you are having a good day. The Force wants us to be together. Why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms? I think we're going to have to go with all the flirting options.
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force will be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake.
That sounds like the perfect time for romantic involvement.
The Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy.
Mutual attraction, you say? Mutual. Oh, there we go. I just got COVID yesterday. I feel so ill and unmotivated, so I figured I'd watch Twitch. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you are able to recover soon. That is definitely no good, but I applaud you on surviving this long without it. You know, in today's world, that's incredibly rare for people to, it seems like, for nobody to have avoided it for, what, 3 years at this point? So, you are definitely welcome. I'm wearing a breath mask, as you can see in the game, so I'm not worried. So, we can still do tail hugs and things like that. But at the end of the day, I do hope you feel better soon. But I'm going to say mutual attraction. I knew you were interested in me.
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression.
It's just an expression.
Whatever our feelings... Whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our
I'm complicating things. That's what I do for a living.
In defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
Just seems odd that they would send us off without a master. Seems strange, isn't it?
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling there's more going on than I know.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would guide you.
Oh, goodness. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much for subscribing. Twitch Prime, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. New streamers like myself greatly appreciate that so much, so I greatly appreciate it. I know I said greatly about 9 times there, but English is hard.
The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose
Look at them go.
Available.
Well, hopefully you'll enjoy the ad-free. You'll enjoy the few little bitty bobs that I have, and you'll also enjoy the tail length. It gives you tail. Joining the group, you get some extra tail length out of it. You know, so, well, I don't know. You may not have a tail, but if you do, it just got a little longer. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council wouldn't risk me only test me. They calculated. I guess that makes sense.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council.
Tail whip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You mustn't be so impatient.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're not gonna do it? Hurry. You gotta throw it out there. Come on. She's not doing it. There, that was a wimpy one. That was a wimpy one. She is not wanting to cooperate. See, that's what happens when you have a tail that almost has a mind of its own. Right at it. She ain't doing it. She ain't doing it, Ken. She's tired. How did I get it to go berserk earlier? I don't even remember. There we go. A little bit. There we go. This is incredibly painful. I hope it's worth it for you. Okay. Okay. God. Oh. It's a big tail. It's very heavy. And sometimes it seems to have a mind of its own. Let's see. Oh, great. Another lecture. That never gets old.
Must you be so frustrating?
I have to be frustrated. She just forced... Did you see the hand? She forced me.
Over it. Now I am focused
she
on
did
my
the fucking force. I'm gonna whip her ass.
Help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
I genuinely thought I was immune. Haha. I haven't had it once yet, and then boom. Yeah. I think everybody's kind of thinking it's over, so nobody's wearing masks anywhere anymore. So it's everybody's just coughing on food at the grocery store and being terrible. And one of my friends, I won't name who, was like, oh, I have COVID and I don't feel bad, but I'm still testing positive, but I'm going to go back to work. And I'm like, that sounds like a horrible idea. Why would you do that? And this person does very close contact stuff. I'm not going to say what they do. And they're not a whore, so it's not that close contact. But it's like, and I wanted to say, like, and I'm like, you know, I understand people have to work for a living and you can't survive without money. But it's like, people who do that are the reason this is still going on. I'm still sick with it and I can still transmit it, but I'm going to go to work anyway. It's fine. But we're not here to talk about such things. Hey, you started this. Oh, wait. What can I say? It's fun. We're going to tease her.
Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time?
Yes. Remember your self-control. Hey, remember.
You are a very odd man. Do you know
very odd man.
I don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
You know you love it.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters.
It's hilarious.
I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on,
I'll lighten your mood.
Let's move on. There's much to be done.
She likes saying "come to me." I can't say that on Twitch. Never mind. Can't say that on Twitch. But again, Josita, not just. Can I just call you Josie, please? God, I know it may be insulting to shorten your name, but I'm never gonna. I have medical issues that make talking hard. But anyway, I hope you feel better soon. And I have to stop saying that word greatly. God. I am very appreciative of you coming by. And if Johanny has anything to say, I'm going to kill her. I'm just going to stab her in the hair. I'm going to cut off her hair. I'm wondering if we can talk. Please say no. Damn it. Yes, nothing for now. Excellent. See? The Force is with us. Always. As a great man once said. Alright. Alright. So, do we go to Waterworld, which is probably the worst planet on the face of this game? Or do we go to the hairy giant world? Waterworld with Kevin Costner. Or do we go see Chewbacca? Waterworld, Harry Potter. Harry Potter? What? No, not that. Harry Potter or the... What? Okay, I've screwed myself. I'm never not going to be able to say Harry Potter for some reason. How about we leave the horrible mission for last? Because fuck the Waterworld. Go see Chewbacca. Well, not really Chewbacca. 2,000 years before Chewbacca. Whee! Here we go with our non-Millennium Falcon, Millennium Falcon. It's like they took the Millennium Falcon and just put the cockpit in the middle of it, and they're like, yeah, nobody will notice it's not the Millennium Falcon. Wait a minute, shouldn't there be two suns? This is Tatooine. I've been playing this game for 20 years, and I've just realized that Tatooine doesn't have two suns. I don't know if I should be... Okay, let's move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, my busted-ass face. I look like a Krogan. I got plates, and I got scars, and I got little nibbles. Little nibbles on my chin like I do. Golly. I'm having a vision. I really like this quest line. Because if you've played this and you know the lore of this, it makes you feel intellectually superior to people who haven't. Because you're like, well, Kashyyyk is really not the way it's supposed to be. I'm allowed to nerd out about some things. You just hit a tree. Who said they could fly this thing again? Generic engine noise number 3. Oh good, the whole platform shakes land on it. That makes me feel secure.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to...
I know what you felt.
Showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan Malak. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Oh crap, I just remembered some of the... crap. I don't have time for your visions!
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches.
The Rosha?
Only the bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
How
can I help?
You got more to talk about? You look like you have something to say. Uh-oh, another lecture.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time.
Oh boy, here comes another lecture.
I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
Yay! Was that a compliment? From you? You made it sound very painful to admit. I'm going down.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
I'm still reeling from shock.
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? Can't you just accept a simple compliment?
Because you've never given me a compliment yet. The grudging manager.
I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you?
Ooh.
I would rather we were friends.
How close a friend would you like to be?
You know I can't feel that way about you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's swooning.
Permitted. I'm a Jedi. I must resist
about
these
any man.
temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend. We could never be anything more, though. That isn't allowed.
That isn't allowed.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn.
What the hell does taciturn mean?
I'm sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters.
And yet here you are. Don't forget edgy, critical, and over-secretive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion.
Ooh, understanding and compassion.
You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
Sure, as a friend. We could be more than friends, Bestila. Here we go.
It's not allowed.
It's not
I have
allowed.
to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, you don't have to say anything. In fact, don't say anything.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better, but enough soul searching for now.
You feel much better now.
How can I help?
See, the trouble is, you have to have these conversations with her before a certain time in the game. Otherwise, you don't get to have those conversations anymore. So I have to make sure that I talk to her, and I think I've missed a planet's worth. So I have to be careful to make sure I talk to her a lot. So I think I have to take her on this mission. I think I have to take her on the mission. Yeah, so I'm going to take away the fancy blade from what's-her-name. Give her that. And then give it to her. Because what does her lightsaber do? 2 to 20. Versus 5 to 15 plus fire plus 5. But I don't know if she can use it. Yeah, she's not dark side, so she doesn't have to. Nice. And she can use the Caldroma robe. For now. Cold Stare, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you doing? So we're going to take this bitch, and we're going to take this bitch. And off we go. We're on the tree planet. Or welcome to planet G5623. What the hell? Zerka corporations will see to your needs, of course. That's a 100 credit docking fee. I don't think I'm going to pay that. Don't take demands I'm scorned, and I would land where I wish. Yeah, Ken. Thanks for hanging out, man. You have a great night, and we will see you next time. Always good to see you, for sure. The Zerka Corporation appreciates your cooperation. Force persuade, we ain't paying shit. Maybe you don't need to pay it.
The Force should not be used for profit and personal gain.
It's not for
Jedi
profit.
should be above such things.
It should, but... I'll understand more than you can know. Okay. Please follow me to the information center. Or, you know, I could not. Made dinner and chillin'. Well, somebody tried to make me dinner, and it didn't work out, because that fucking... The question is, like, see, what I don't know is whether it's literally that company that's not working, or what. So what I may do is actually take the Frodo Meadow. Hey, it's Lord of the Rings. Oh, he just wants to play cards, I bet. Goodbye. Yeah, he just wants to play cards. I don't want to play cards. Fuck cards. Oh, great. Oh, great.
Perhaps you should reconsider leaving Zalbar behind. This is, after all, his homeworld. We know very little of this planet.
Oh, yeah.
I also sense that Zalbar has much that is unresolved here.
Uh-huh. God damn it. I don't want to take his ass. Is that so hard to understand? I guess I could not. But who do I replace him with? I want to replace him with you. Wait, where's Zalbar? There it is. It's the only Wookiee on the screen. I can't find it. GG self. Does he even have any goodies on him? Yeah, he's not wearing anything. Let's give him crap. I haven't used him since I basically got him. Bowcaster, yeah, whatever.
Yes?
I just want to make sure he's not naked, which I guess he has to be because he's a, what's it? Oh, look, I wonder if he's going to talk to me. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I haven't prepared myself. It's a little late for warnings, Furball. Don't mock me, this is hard. Mission may have told you I was taken from here by slavers, but there's more. I'm in exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave the village 20 years ago. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back. Things will be fine. The slavers are still here. Nothing has changed. I just hope I can prove myself. Aw. He just wants to prove himself. It's a coming-of-age story. A Cinderella story. Of a Wookiee wanting to become whole again. We'll deal that way. Yeah, whatever. I don't like that character. It's just, it seems poorly written to me.
Greetings to you. Something...
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Martin is merely an indebted employee.
Indebted employee, eh?
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk. Please, look well upon the wares of Eli Gand. I live to serve your needs.
Oh.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain you like a diluvian fatworm on a hut's backside.
First off, huts are all backside.
Huts are all backside?
I don't much like the comparison. No need to get personal. It's just business.
It's just
Poor fellow.
business.
He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this. What can
I don't. What do you care?
Certainly.
Yeah. Get to the goodies. Jamal Hagra's battle armor, defense bonus 11, $10,000. So basically, if you have $200,000, you could buy some cool stuff. But if you don't, Bothan sensory visor, cyber reaction, Giska poison. Oh, I can't take his stuff. Oh, I mean, commandeer his stuff. Hey, but I can steal this. Yoink. Taking it from the Zerka Corporation. It's like Wayland Yutani. Speaking of which, I think there is a new Alien game coming, which will be interesting. To a dean? What's a dean? General advice, yeah. If it's weapons you want, talk to the Zerka. That would be me. Purchase the local species. See, what I don't know is, like, if Wookiees are so big, so powerful, it's like, how could you buy them as a slave and then ever hope to keep them as a slave? Because it seems like within 20 minutes they're going to have wrecked your shit, killed you, and taken your ship and gotten out of there. Nice. So much easier than restraining collars. You will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Why, I should let him kill you. I'm merely a servant to the corporation. The Wookiee leadership is in agreement. Uh-oh. The harvesting is made as delicate as possible.
Commentary. The meat bag speaks without clarity. Detail this agreement or the Master will splatter your organs all over the floor.
Thank you so much, HK. So eloquent. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. Jeez. An agreeable leader is kept in power. Nice. Uh-huh. That's a name I didn't want to hear. Who cares? What is it, Zalbar? I have work to do. I'll kill you. I'll kill you dead. I mean, totally won't. Because I'm a Jedi, apparently. Supposedly. I'm not so sure. That would be kind of funny as, like, an alternate. You just go on a rampage and start wiping out these people. Because it seems like the Jedi would be almost required to do that. It's like, oh, so you're enslaving people. Guess we have to kill you all now.
Hold here, Spacer. Zerka Corporation doesn't recommend traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now.
The hell's an Adean?
Hunters usually keep numbers down, but I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping a Zerka guard will get killed.
Don't get in my way, you'll wind up dead.
I don't take kindly to threats. Don't test me, Spacer. We've more than enough firepower to bury you here.
I don't know. You haven't warned me I'm a nice person, you like me?
Ah, you ain't so bad. Was there anything else you needed?
The old wave.
I won't stop you, but you
Uh-huh. Bye. I just don't understand how the old Jedi could allow slavery to exist, you know? It seems to me like they wouldn't be able, they couldn't leave that. Force lightning. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just seems odd that they would be the peacekeeping force in the galaxy, but would allow the Wookiees to be enslaved. Because, I mean, it's not like it's, you know, 4 of them. It's like the entire planet. Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. Have you ever seen the dark side of the full-grown man? Whatever. I don't know that song. I haven't watched Pocahontas in, like, a lot of years. Other than the Avatar, which is basically space Pocahontas. We're here for the star map. Oops, that was wrong. I clicked wrong one. No! My problems are personal. Uh-huh. Perhaps his feelings are mellowed. I don't have time for your family bullshit. Meanwhile, damage security droid. Oh, I don't have any parts. Holy crap. Control mode and shields. Wish there was an easy way to find fucking parts.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
Where are you going, buddy? I need you. Come back.
We've got company. What do you want, Spacer?
What do you want,
Patrol Captain
Spacer?
Denno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
What happened?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down? Did you make this mad? Did it just make you mad, boy? Do you want these men dead? I would not need much encouraging. Do it. Do it. Kill them. Make them pay.
What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
Do it. Wow, he shot before his blaster was even up off. Wow, they suck. Ooh, and he's got goodies. Ooh, a resource ID. That sounds like I'm going to need that. So we took his... Oh no, my robot! My robot! Aww. I really don't like these things. I mean, the design's really neat. I just do not like them. I think that'd be fun to have to come up with, like, alien species. It's like, okay, we need all sorts of bad guys go. And just be, like, given free reign as an artist. It's like, okay, make this happen. I mean, I would be terrible at that, because I have no imagination anymore, but... It still seems like artists would enjoy that. It's like, just go be creative. Oh, okay. I like being creative. I'm gonna have to use blurry speed, aren't I? Michael. Oh, there's a tail whip. See, she just gets angry and does it sometimes. I hate that. When I want it to happen, it don't happen. When people pay the money for it, they don't get it. Yes, yes, thank you for pausing the game every 3 seconds. We're taking the things out of the corpse. Man, this guy had all sorts of good stuff. Just one more level of Force Lightning, I'll be able to just cast it all around me instead of in front of me. That will be the day. Where I can do all the lightning. Oh crap, I am in the middle of dying. Who's not paying attention? Oops. It's fine. I have the Force, I don't need health. I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Isn't that how that goes? What's this asshole doing? He's gonna hassle me, I bet. Wookiee guard. He's gonna give me the business. You're not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. This mad claw has no place here. Speak no more. What was that about? I don't like how he's just gonna keep secret. He keeps his secret until the whole... Yes, yes, yes. I'm trying to go away. What? Okay, so I'll go this way. So I can't go either direction. I don't know what that was about. I'm glad that that fixed itself. Because that wouldn't have been cool. 56 med packs. That must be heavy. It's got to weigh a little bit. Although I am carrying like 67 blasters, 14 lightsabers. I have very deep pockets. Why are they going for HK? Why do they want him? They want that sweet, sweet HK meat. Get out of my way, HK. Hang out. 62 damage on hit. Holy crap. And then I do 11 damage. So I can do up to 62 damage. Or 11. That is a big, big swing. Supply station? Why would I use the computer when I can just cut it open and get all the goodies? I mean, that must be incredibly freeing, just to be able to, like, stab locks and open boxes with a lightsaber. It's like, hey, we can't get into this, and just have a can opener. Dark Jedi? Well, that's ominous. Hello there.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Didn't they already say that? Oh good, I can get all 3 of them. Slowly zap them to that. Yeah. And Force Lightning costs nothing because I'm Dark Side, I guess. Meanwhile, Heal does nothing. Life support kit, go! There we go. diamond. We got another diamond, so I can propose to somebody. Nexor, yellow crystal, 2 lightsabers, 2 short lightsabers. Let's see what this guy has. Good things? Come on, good things. Yellow crystal, worthless. Dark Jedi Knight robes. Yup. Oh boy. I forget that it's all Wookiee. Well, stop where you are. That's humanism with me. You have no rights here, Mad Claw. This human should not have been brought, this taint upon our land. You must enter the Chundar. What the hell is Chundar? You will not refuse me. You will not take me anywhere, mongrel. That's fine. Take me to Chundar. I clicked the wrong one. I'm the taint that you have brought back. You are nameless and without honor. Your foulness disgusts me. Yeah, whatever. Take me to your leader. I'm an alien. I didn't want to bring your ass anyway. Didn't want to bring your ass. Step forward and address the mighty and wise Chunda. You don't allow visitors of your kind. There's 4 humans in the room right now. You're flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders? Have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Ah, brother. You've been gone a long time. Things are different now. You're the bad claw without honor. You have no voice here. Ignore him, Chundar. You're dealing with me now. You're mistaken about your worth. You have no leverage here. Wow. I have made sure my people will only listen to me. They trust me. With my brother insane and my father enslaved, I rose to protect them. Father's enslaved, mighty Chundar. What are you talking about? You were the runt. I am the runt. You're the runt. This is fucking gonna drag to a fight. Can we do it? The whole village would rise to kill you. No, you have no chance. You are relevant. Uh-huh. I will not abandon Zalbar to you. Uh-huh. He now lurks in the Shadowlands. Go kill him. Yeah, yada yada. The first of many, perhaps? No one will follow a mad claw. There's a lot of yelling. There's a lot of yelling going on. I'll consider what you've said. Zalbar stays here. Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do. You're a fool. Well, people are trained to understand you. I tell them it's to better understand the enemy. They think it makes Zerka easier to fight. It makes them easier to obey. You can't beat me here. No one. Somebody would. You speak of Freyr? Our father? He went mad. He went mad. Went mad. Yep, can we just go kill people now? Play along, Zalbar. I'll see what I can do.
Then I suppose we have little...
Come on, let's go kill people. Let's just hurry this shit up. The Krogan is tired of words. The time for talk is over. It's time to push buttons. Oh, he locked the door. He locked the wooden door. Whatever will I do against the wooden door? Oh, well. Fuck it. I forget how this is laid out. But it's fine. I'm sure it's okay. Oh, hey, parts. Walkway to the Great Walkway. You must gouge your... Flying machines are pretty impressive, Mr. Krogan, but let's face it, you'll never me. On the contrary, Corbin, I think I've already you. You're already here. God, we have to use blurry speed. Blurry speed, go! Going fast gives you cataracts. That's the lesson we learn here. Wait, what? Oh, there's more bad guys on the... Taking it to the street. Ow. Wow, they got an extra turn. Gotta go so fast I can't see. I'm not wearing goggles, that's the problem. If I was wearing goggles, I'd be able to do it. Really? Fucking thing saved? What a dick. And they don't even have loot on them. Blurry mode, go. Run, 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 run. Gotta go fast. Zoomies. Aw. Out of my way. God, everything wants to kill me here. I like it. I should have healed before I engaged the group of enemies. Bravo. They had to give every one of these guys a choking animation, and that brings me joy. And there's nothing here, it's a dead end. Nice, Corbin. Very nice. I don't think you can say that on TV. Killing the bugs. Killing the bugs. They're slowly killing me. Oh, I forgot how tedious this world is. I like the end story of it, but, Scarwell. Hello, boys. Allow me to help you. We'll kill you all. You're kind of in the throne of destiny here. I won't let you follow us. Didn't I just help you? I'd go where I wish. I won't be your trophy. Just want you to answer my questions, damn it. Force persuade. Hooray! I'll answer your questions as he stabs me in the chest with his sword. Do you see that? Oops, that's fine. Do you know the crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? The only crazed creature I know is one of your kind, not mine. We see him from time to time. We leave him alone. He has our respect because he braved the lands alone. He is crazy, though. Finest warriors hunt in the Shadowlands in groups, yet he lives down there alone. Avoid him. The madness is to be feared. Do you guys fear the madness? Or do you embrace the madness? Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, go back. Don't care. I don't care. Are there goodies over there? There's no goodies. There's never goodies around when you want them. Never any goodies around when you want them. Bowcaster in a combat suit. Garwookin. Walk with care. Only our bravest people just unlock that thing and lower me. The scent is long. Be still, or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Uh-oh, cutscene. Here we go. Got a montage. We need a montage. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, look.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had
It's
killed
Darth
you
Brandon.
me of the pleasure
The most
you made
boring Darth name that's ever existed.
my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Ooh, you hear that? He's into foot stuff. What a weirdo. When will Malik learn? I'll kill you. Just like I killed Calo Nord.
Your words mean nothing to me. Unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Rub, 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 rub. Dark Jedi, kill. We're all trying the force powers. Electrocute. It's like execute, but with electricity. Oh, they're flanking. Don't you flank. No flanks. Everybody's saving against everything. Romp! How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, no. Oh, God. It's fine. It's fine. Darth Brandon. Just die, Darth Brandon. Why am I not swinging? There we go. And we took almost no damage from this guy. From Darth Brandon. The best that they could offer. $3,000. And he had some fiber bullshit armor, huh? That's what you get for wearing armor made of plants, asshole. Think you're a badass. Was good. Well, we just beat the shit out of Darth Brandon, the worst Sith Lord there ever was, never. But how are you doing? It's good to see you again. It's been a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I didn't heal before I ran on because I'm dumb. So I'm just going to slowly... So the path to your target is locked. Did he just hit me with his tail? You can't just hit me with his tail. You can't use tail against the master of the tail. That's not how that works. Wow, and they are slowly beating me to death. Get out of my way. Oh, really? So the others were... Oh. Man, that new gun I got him is so strong. Maximum strong. Yeah, we might be trending dark side on this guy, Romp. Hopefully that doesn't offend you. Gotta keep putting points into repair. It's so dumb, because if I don't put 1,000,000 points in repair, I'm never going to be able to fix HK, and that's important to me, because I use him as my primary companion. Is that RPG-style Star Wars? Actually, this is. Oh, finally, we can get super fast, but can we get super lightning? Super lightning. Level 18. Nope, we can't get super fast yet. Super fast, super fast, super fasty. But we can't, so we'll get super duper fast. 36 seconds. Movement speed is doubled. Defense is increased by 4. 2 attacks per round are gained. Well, I've kind of been using the power attack as the headbutt. So you have to make do with what you got, you know. Oh my god, that squeaky noise is going to drive me insane. Oh my god. Fucking... Look at him go. Oh, they're using the tail. He's a good boy. This guy's funny, I like him.
The damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Jolie Bindo. Do I have to fight you now as well?
I'm Jolie. Jolie.
Oh my god, the squeaking.
Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
It's like it's bugging out. Because it's like not even completing the fucking sound before it plays the next one.
Don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep
yeah, he is.
Nearby under a log.
I live under a log.
Burrowing rodent.
The captain's log.
I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
God, I want to kill the fucking squeakers. Do you hear that? It's not even completing the full sound before it fucking plays the next one. Oh my god. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. You can just ignore it. I am an adult Krogan that can fucking ignore things. You know? I can't kill it. So I just gotta let it go. Like the song says, let it go. Oh, Chapelmon, if I had a mod, I would time your ass out. Not really. But I'd threaten you with it. I would definitely threaten you with it.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable.
Oh my god.
Discuss a few things.
It's literally gonna... No offense, but I don't have much time. Yes. There's much I feel you can tell me.
You'll have nothing but time if you don't take what help you can. I've been here for many years.
Dealt with fire.
Remember that. My days of glory are behind me. But
do you know things? He knows things and drinks. He lives under a log.
You must have questions.
I better things to do.
You? Well, I'd better not keep you. I mean, I've only spent about 20 years here. What could I possibly tell you? You don't want to be just another fool with a big impatient chip on their shoulder. That's a dark one.
I'll see if you can be him.
Your manner is fearsome. Like the little ullers I shoot from the garden, hissing at what they don't understand. I'm too old for your posturing child.
I don't care.
Now, why would you be asking about that, The area that don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of...
I am slowly being driven insane by that squeaking noise. And not slowly, mind you. It's happening pretty damn quick. And I can't stop it for you guys, so hopefully it's not bothering you as much as it is me. Get to the point, old man.
It's an interesting place. More so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
Uh-huh.
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way. And you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price.
Of course it does.
You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join you.
For fuck's sake.
I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
What game is it that you play where somebody asks you to do something for them, and one of the responses is like, why do people always ask me to do stupid things for them? I think it's Mass Effect. I think it's Mass Effect where you're like, why can't anybody just be like, okay, sure, I'll come with you. Or, sure, here's the key. It's just like... Yeah, it's Mass Effect 2, I think. Why should I trust you, you crazy old coot?
Oh, I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit.
I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit?
They began expanding in the Shadowlands.
Does that not sound like every old person you've ever encountered?
A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I got them removed from this place.
Uh-huh.
Don't talk back to your elders, child.
Why don't you just get rid of them?
Well, and they're always on alert when I approach. The only way I could get rid of them would be violence, which would eventually lead to trouble for the Wookiees.
I like trouble for the Wookiees.
But with as little fuss as possible. They have already caused enough trouble as it is.
Does he not see my face and he's asking me to do this non-violently? I mean, I don't want to say that this is dumb. I know this is the 8-day... This is before the computers could realize what you've done, but come on. Let's calm down. I'll look into it.
Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
Did he just fucking shoo me? Did he just fucking shoo me?
Malfunction.
Malfunction.
Motivators are incorporeal. Playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matin to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us...
Oh good, it's Eli.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
He killed 3 of them with 1 shot.
Playback.
I don't get it.
Playback. Playback.
I'll scrap you and take what I can.
Shutting down.
You take the droid's head, removing it and placing it in your pack. An energy discharge flows through the remaining parts. Ow! Oh! That... that was like that flashbang. God, that meme where the guy, like, puts a flash on top of his monitor, so whenever he's playing CSGO, he gets flashbanged, the flash goes off and actually blinds him. That's kind of what that was like. That was pretty damn bright. Krogan eyes are sensitive. Not really. They're not really sensitive. A rock. A rock has stopped me. More corpses. $78. I like money. Hey, I just realized the absence of the squeaking. This is nice. This is kind of nice where we don't have the squeaky noise. I'm enjoying it. Master speed. Super blur. Wow, that didn't take hardly any force power. That's nice. Bull Katarn. Yeah, I'm not going to jump all the way from here because... Money, 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 money. Money, motherfucker. Rouse, rouse, rouse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you shooting at? Oh, far away. No, don't talk to her. Attack. That's a lot of doggies. I guess we're not really in danger. Why am I healing? I'm slowly healing from something. Oh, look at him go! Well, that was kind of neat. I don't know what happened there. Oh, his Bastila. Hey, guess what's back? The fucking squeaky. And there's a rock in my way, so I couldn't jump at it.
Make this on.
Yeah, he is using the tail. I kind of like that. He's gonna fucking kill the monkey. Come here, monkey. I'll fucking Oh god, talking to them makes them make the noise. Why? Why, God? Why? Sweet cow roast, make it stop. $55. Hey, I like that tentacle thing. That's kind of neat. I like it. Run away from the monkey noises fast. Must go quickly. It's got the wiggly. The wiggly. Nice. Just keeps going. Stop hitting me with your tail. I'm being distracted by your tail. And I'm not attacking anything for some reason. The Force fights with me. Man, healing uses all of my go juice. Master? T-pose. He T-poses to heal. There's nothing in here, just more monkey. Oh, God. Just more monkey. Why monkey? Why monkey? Where's the map? Where am I supposed to be going? Past this little house. Oh my god. Just ignore it. I can ignore it. I am an adult. I think it's incredibly dumb that I cannot kill them. The jump is real. Oh, I thought that made them invincible. I guess it doesn't. That's cool. Wookiee corpse. Slaver contract, boat casting, boat casing, whatever. Nobody cares. It's that way. Basket up. Jolie's hut. Okay. So I am going the right way. Monkey. Hey, look, mines I can't see.
Who are you, another civil merchant like that Koro slime up on the docking ring?
What?
This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead.
Uh-huh.
So you're playing tourist. That isn't smart. That said, if you want to make some credits while you're looking to die, I might have a
do
job
like making
for you.
credits. Wazza.
I could use an extra hand. A couple men have gone missing. If I lose many more, I'll have to close up shop. We are hunting the little simian.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes,
they
please.
They have a gland that acts as a stimulant when powdered. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want in before I make them extinct?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I really can't quote a price. Depends on the market. I give fair value. All right, then, I'll set you up. First, you need to be able to draw them out. It's easy. I'll spray you with this scent. It drives them crazy. They can't help but attack you, even if it's a hopeless fight. then you just carve them up. There's a big fleshy bulb in their brains.
This has Mass Effect 1 atmosphere. Yeah,
I'd
it's...
feel guilty if the money weren't so good. Come back here when you've got the gland.
I'm leaving. So he sprayed me with go juice, and now the little monkeys will attack me. So I finally get to kill them and stop the noise. Excellent. Gimme brain, monkey. Yeah, I miss some of the exploration you had in Mass Effect. The later Mass Effects, you just don't. I mean, I didn't do a lot of it while I was playing Mass Effect 1, don't get me wrong, but it's still nice to have that option. Ah, finally. Less monkey. 100% less monkey. And they're not making that absurd noise. I like it. The exploding car was cool. What exploding car is that? I do not remember the exploding car in Mass Effect 1. Although it is an explosion, so I want to like it. The Mako. Yeah, having a tank to drive around is always a good thing. Ramans. Attack the land. And I'm too dumb to actually be able to open or stop the mines, so I kind of have to just, you know, do what I can. Hack glands. Oh. I was like, I don't remember it exploding, but hey, you know, sometimes bad things happen to the Mako. I actually have a little keychain that I got from somebody on Etsy. That is the little, it has like a little Mako. It's like a side view of the Mako. And in the, like, the very middle of it, it's clear, and they put these little bitty tiny figurines of Tali, Garrus, and Rex in it. Tali is like losing her mind, like hugging herself. Rex is like in loving life. It's really neat. I ought to link it. And what's neat is the little guys rattle around inside. And so you're walking around and they just rattle around like they're bouncing around in it. And it's just, I thought that was so creative. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is perfect. And the person selling it on Etsy, it's like, they were selling it for like $10, $15. And I mean, it's obvious so much more work went into it than that. But, so I put it on my convention backpack. And it's just amazing. Okay, I think I have enough glands. This is like 35 glands here. So let's get back to asshole number 1 and see if this is enough. Because I like the story of this planet. I like the lore. I do not like the Wookiee part. I do not like the this part. But nonetheless, like the lore of Kashyyyk, I like that part. And I'm glad the fucking monkeys shut up. While you start killing thousands of them. I've got tack glands.
I'll take whatever you have. Keep it up and we'll both be rich. At least until we bleed this...
Till we bleed the planet dry. What if I want you to leave?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work?
Uh-oh.
We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
Well, I could kill you all.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you.
Watch
your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here.
We should kiss.
Something to say. Get on with it.
Oh, I'll say you. I should just kill you. Nobody would ever know.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
Aw, he's a cutie. He's gonna bury me when he kills me. Who kills somebody and then buries them? I mean, seriously, what is with this guy? Dark side points. Oh, he's using range combat against him, huh? I gotcha. Jolie's gonna be mad. But, you know, he shouldn't have put a very clearly Sith guy in charge of being nice. Oh, he's got a busted-ass face as somebody who's part of the dark side. Maybe I should ask him to be nice to people. No. I don't think that's how that works. Shut up, Bastila. Bastila didn't have anything to say about that. That's interesting. She always finds ways to complain. And that job is taken. By me. Rubble? Aww. But I like how this is the first Jedi that is gray that you ever in the canon of Star Wars. He's the first gray Jedi you come across.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done as I asked?
Oh God, fucking monkey!
Yes, I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it. You should have thought about that.
I thought about it.
Operation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed. That means more disruption. I'm not pleased.
The renegade path, a little bit.
I'm not here to judge you. Hopefully you'll take care of that yourself.
Don't argue with me, old man. Funny, I didn't picture you as the disapproving master
You're
type.
pretty much right, really. Truth be known, I won't judge how you fared. As long as you can live with yourself. Is that convincing? It's been a while since I've been in the company of someone that needed that kind of babysitting.
As long as you can live with yourself. Can we wrap this up and get to the barrier thing?
I know where you want to go. I can get you through to the old... There's also a Circa repulsor field blocking the way. Past the poacher...
Why would they install something on the ground that a climbing species can go around?
On the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you were seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
I hope they can't fly. They install the flying thing on the flying planet. Is this the party configuration you want? Yes. So Jolie doesn't have any crap on him, so he's gonna be naked practically. So let's give him some crap, shall we? Demolition sensors. So he can do anti-mine things. We can't have that. Nobody can do the brain game. They fly down! They fly down! They fly down. Should I give him something else? Silverline sword. Should I give him another thing? I don't ever remember if giving them other weapons is a good idea or not. Sith lightsaber. Let's give him the Sith lightsaber. Yeah, let's give him the Sith lightsaber just to be funny, just to be ironic. Let's give the guy who doesn't portray that the light or dark. Let's give it to him. I like it. Force fields. But yeah, so they install a barrier when everybody else climbs around. I mean, they can climb trees for a living. But that's okay. Don't mind me. I'm just being outraged for the sake of being outraged. And you want to know why I'm being outraged? Because I didn't get the calzone. That's what started all of this. Somebody bought me a calzone. An hour later, the restaurant said that they're not going to deliver it. And that's where this started. Teasing a Krogan with food is not the best way to get him in a great mood. That's for sure. Oh my god. Run faster, you asshole. Why do I have to use force power to run faster? That just seems dumb to me. Yeah, Chapo. Oh, you weren't here for that. Alex ordered me a calzone, so he ordered me something from a completely different restaurant, and the same thing happened like an hour later. Now, I don't know, again, if it's just that little restaurant was like, I don't know, I don't want to do this, or whether it's literally the website. So what I may try to do tomorrow, well, never mind. What I was thinking of doing, come on.
You see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerga equipment dumped
That's what I'm thinking. Is I was going to try ordering something.
Or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
Whatever, just shut it down.
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It is all very calculated, very precise. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
Nailed it.
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerka engineers do it? There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous
so it's kind of sad.
of Kashyyyk.
But I mean, if the website doesn't work, and other people use it, like I know Sky uses it. Try ordering a pizza for me. I greatly appreciate that. You are way too kind to even think of offering that, but I appreciate it. But there's one of the monkeys. He's not making monkey noises. I don't remember them making that much monkey noise. So this is actually normal. No monkey noise. Uh-oh, that looks like fun. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Wait a minute. What is tomorrow? Wait, what day is it? He scrambles to check the phone. Okay, it is now Thursday. Okay, so it is now Thursday. Okay, so yes. Friday, normally my night off of streaming, I definitely, and sometimes I forget in stream anyway, because bad brain is bad. I will not be streaming on Friday. So possibly Saturday? But yeah, so tomorrow I do plan on streaming. I do have an infusion tomorrow, but it is incredibly early. So I should still be streaming. I may stay up all night tonight, just because it's at like 8, so it is in, I have to leave in 6 hours. So, another reason why I'm gonna be hangry and angry. Kill the Mandalorians. Zap. On a zap. There's the zap. Yeah. Killed them all. Fuck. God damn it, Romp. God damn it, Romp. Nearly shit myself. Great Braca, please be these be outsiders. Can you heal my wounds? Attack from nowhere. Please, I need to be healed. Why should I help you? I am dying. I don't. Yeah, I don't believe.
Observation. Your ruthlessness and cruelty are quite refreshing in an organic meat bag.
Oh my God, HK.
Are you sure you aren't part droid?
Nice, real nice. Maybe later we could find some insects to pull the legs off, huh?
That's funny. I'm sorry, that's funny. I do like, he's pretty refreshing though. I gotta give you that, how Jolie is like, he doesn't judge you for everything. And that's part of his spiel about being gray. Like, he's always like, I'm not gonna judge you for that. I'm not gonna judge you for that. Whereas every other Jedi you take is like, you're a terrible person. And even if you do light side things, he's like, I don't know if you should have done that. Meanwhile, I'm getting beaten to death here. Heal myself. Well, that's the good news, is that even if Treat Stream doesn't work, Throne still works, so. Of course, Alex did do that. Oh, God. Bye. And he's in the way, so I'm not going to be able to jump. No. Stop. 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 Disengage. Oh my God, and then HK gets in the way. Yeah, they kind of do that. And it's rather annoying. So it's refreshing when he's like, I'm not going to judge you. Or he jokes about it. Ooh, he healed us. Nice. Thanks. He healed us again. Wow. He's getting his ass beat. Getting his ass beat. Oh, and there's somebody. Is that the guy who I pulled the legs off of? No, wait. That doesn't sound right. But I'm gonna stick with it. Oh, I better do the thing. Inject myself with some drugs. Headbutt. There we go. The headbutt works when it hits. When it doesn't hit, I look like a moron. That half hit. With the glancing headbutt below. God, that gun I gave HK. I doubled HK's damage. Viper Kinrath body. So finally I got a body. There are a lot of targets. And I haven't leveled up recently. So either I'm ahead of the curve, or these guys offer nothing. 50 points. Yeah, Bastille is all about the complaining about everything you do. It's like, oh, you didn't want to pay this corrupt company a docking fee. How dare you use the Force for that? It's like, you realize this company enslaves people all across the galaxy, but you want me to give them money. That's okay. I bet you eat at Chick-fil-A, too. I'm sorry, I got flipped over. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Layers of moss and dirt would mean it's been the beast comes when summoned. If you are generous, it comes for battle. It's feed the beast, he will heed your call. Ooh, it's like me. Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Can I do it without talking to his ass? I wonder if I can do it without talking to his ass. But first, we're going to heal, because that would be incredibly stupid not to do that. We are about doing things incredibly stupid, but... Grandpa needs is stunned by blood. Tie the Viper Kinrath. So I am going to do it without... So you can do it without talking to him. Nice. There's a rustling in the distance. Oh boy. It's the It's Gonna Fart guy. These are hot. I kind of want an OC of this now. Ritual Beast. Oh, that's not good. My jump attack did nothing. It hit him and it did nothing. And when you get knocked back, it disengages you so you don't fight. Oh, he knocked me down twice in a row. Nice. We're doing it, folks. We're killing it. We're killing the thing you're not supposed to kill yet. Oh, and he just farted again. Skin has grown around it. While certainly painful, it appears the blade has caused only surface damage. Obviously, a blade came apart when you stabbed. Hey, the monkeys are back. Fuck. Guan Han's journal. So he ate a Jedi. That's kinky. 4 in the chat. Get out of my way, Jolie. He just wants a kiss. He wants a smooch. Get out of my way! I'd smooch HK-47. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But I mean, he just has the best writing. I know I've said that like 9 times today, but I'm gonna say it again. HK is just the best. It's clear it was somebody's passion project. Like, somebody for years wanted to make an evil droid. It's just, to me, it's clear as day. They're like, you know, what if there was an evil droid in Star Wars? And they took that and they ran with it, and it's great. Hey, is that the... Oh no, this is where the Mandalorians were fighting. Shut up. I'll kill you. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do this. You have to take off all your armor and be alone, and the Mandalorians appear and attack you. But if it was easier to equip your items, I would do it, but it's not. And here's another space where you find dead Wookiees. You're supposed to take off all your armor, and then the Mandalorians attack you. Which doesn't seem very sporting for Mandalorians. It seems like they'd want to attack you at your strongest, not at your weakest. But what do I know? What do I know? Gas mines. Oh no, Rar. Star map. Star map is sealed and cannot be opened. We have to talk to a thing.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
This should be good.
There's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek, but good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface.
Socialization?
Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed.
I'm the Harbinger.
I am sorry.
You're the Harbinger of Rar.
I do not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
Fascinating.
I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
I can be coached.
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Oh boy, give me the cheat codes. God, I look like I just got busted with the ugly tree. Like somebody picked up the ugly tree using the force, dropped it on me, set it on fire. That's what I look like. I want to ask questions.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory.
Nice.
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
Yes, if you take light side options, you look more serene, like your skin is like more beautiful. And I think you have like a glow to you almost, so if you're like pristine, whereas dark side options changes your eye color and then makes you look like you got beaten with the ugly tree's entire forest. This place was built 30,000 years ago. It predates the Republic.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
The evil people are all looking at real life. The evil people can afford to be beautiful. So you get the Palpatine treatment, basically?
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand. Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data.
So basically he's saying this used to be a fairly barren planet. They put in this installation and it grew trees, grew fruit, grew vegetables. And then something went wrong with the machine and it started building hyper trees.
Accessing. This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy.
They literally had to walk by his house to install this and he never noticed.
Time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user 100%.
100%?
Error. Data regarding subject Revan corrupted.
But there was an entry.
Error. Data on Revan unavailable.
It's too bad Darth Revan is left for the night. He may, I mean, he may be lurking, but he hasn't said anything in a couple hours. But
that information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries.
let's go back to my other questions. What is the current function?
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
What?
Error, that information is not available. Access.
I want to go to my general
Answer will be
questions. Back.
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory, and in that of the original installation. It could be theorized that these gaps are intentional, but I have no information on that.
Intentional gaps.
Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map in original system memory. Access is restricted.
Access restricted.
Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted. Your request
I just want to talk to the star map.
Security access. You must be made to match the parameters I have been
He
supplying.
made to match the parameters, eh?
Then you are not worthy of further access. You will be rejected as unsuitable.
What will rejection mean? Death?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify the basic structure of your conscious mind.
Ooh.
With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the
Space Karen.
or can
Pretty
be
much.
made ready.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. No.
I thought there was. I'm missing a question here.
That information. Sorting
There we
by
go.
identity. 3 attempts
Who
by
last
the
did it?
Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
There we go.
Answer.
Star map.
With
You may begin the evaluation.
evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern
Just
in memory.
act like you
Just
should.
act
That's
like
a statement.
you should.
Just
you
act
travel
like you
with
should.
a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Huh?
I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Answer the question I have posed.
How do you know? Can you repeat the
You
question?
travel with a Wookiee and have
Okay.
encountered if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
both
yeah.
remain silent.
So if we don't say
1 year in
anything,
prison
1
for
year
each
in
of
prison.
you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
Yeah, I don't trust him. Accuse him to be safe.
The temperament of a companion is unreliable at best. You wisely trade the threat of 1 year or 5 for none or 2.
This machine certainly seems to want a very specific type of response.
In this instance, the Wookiee is unreliable. His family has been a mire of treachery.
That's true.
I judge the answer correct. You display the proper
We did it.
behavior to match the pattern in memory. Evaluation will continue.
This is just tasteful. No, I'm not. Get on with it.
Hypothetical. You are at war, deciphering an intercepted code. You
Uh-huh.
learn 2 things about your
Tail.
enemy. A single spot in their defense will be at its
Hell.
weakest in 10 days.
Calm down.
And they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? Hypothetical.
Okay, I was busy paying attention to my tail, sorry.
Deciphering an intercepted
Tail
code.
goes burr.
You learn
Yeah.
2 things about your... A
Okay.
single spot in their
Single
defense
spot.
will be at its weakest in 10
10
days.
days.
And they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action?
Sacrifice the city. Do nothing for the city.
Very good. If you had moved to evacuate the city, you would have alerted the enemy to their lost codes. Ultimate victory required the deaths of the people in that city.
Take
You
that,
wisely
city.
ignored sentiment in your decision.
The deaths of those people would spur my forces on.
Very good reasoning. I will apply it to the rest of the evaluation.
Oh crap.
You begin to match the pattern
I just
in
gave the
memory.
testing guy more...
Remove the ongoing war from the previous example. Consider enemy states to be weak and remote. With
Okay.
no external threat, your empire stagnates. Your people become complacent and begin to question you.
They
Same
question
scenario
me.
as before. You discover an impending attack, but also a weakness that will come after. How do you react?
So I'm gonna be attacked in 10 days. Very good, you will be able to see truth soon, right? I do nothing, so I can attack their weak spot later on and save more lives. I let the attack, I will be a hero, I let the attack happen.
Of course you do. It makes the most strategic sense. Your people
Oh my
will
God.
rise beneath you against the common foe. As their eyes turn outward, your rule will strengthen. The trappings of war grant many opportunities.
The trappings
You
of
have matched
war.
the pattern in memory.
That
I
is funny.
recognize you and will fulfill my designated function.
Ooh woo.
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
Stasis initiated. So it's like a living being? Okay, that's cute. Ooh woo. Dark side gained. Something,
Well,
dark side.
the star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something.
You've asked questions of this thing
I wonder if the
152
star map
times. You
is
didn't
a
notice the
reflection of
thing
the
right next to it?
evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. Interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Yeah, so I mean, he's been here 150 times and he never noticed this big, huge block right next to the other big, huge thing? That's a little suspicious. That's a kind of sus, bro. I haven't explored everywhere, have I? Where's the guy I'm supposed to save? Oh, wait. Was that the guy? The guy I'm supposed to save? Oh, Freyr. Yeah, that's him over there. Oh, I have to give him a med kit in order to continue the conversation with him. But do I really want to? I mean, I could just let this lie. I think that's the dark side route. But you know, I've kind of not been taking full dark side because it's more fun to just tweak with people. Okay, isn't it that way? I've always hated the layout of this fucking... The layout, we got the blurry speed, cataract speed, go. Hey look, he didn't need health anyway. Or is that a different guy? More of you Zerka Korbats. Even in the heart of Kashyyyk, not free of your
So
kind.
he's feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freyr. We are friends. Don't you remember me?
Goddamn monkeys. Uh-huh. Hey, look, we get to kill him. Excellent. And he has grenades. Fucking monkeys. Oh, he's got a lot of grenades. Zap him. Take my head, Circa filth. So swears Freya the Kishik. Chundar sends his regards. Yeah. What do you guys think? I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. 1 or 2. 1, don't kill him. 2, kill him. What do you guys think? I'm interested to see what chat thinks. Should we kill him and be dark side like we have been, or like being like, don't kill him yet, just like crush his spirit? I mean, killing him is so easy. Don't kill him, says Corbin. So I'll give it another 30 seconds, because I know I got a lag. So I've got a don't kill him. 1, don't kill him. The monkeys are driving me insane, so that's a vote for kill him. And then everything else on this goddamn planet, I want to burn it from above. See, that's why Malik killed the other planet. Is like, burn it to the ground. There were probably monkeys there. He like found monkeys and he just torched terrorists from above. So now we have Stark saying always kill them. We need a tiebreaker. We need a third person. I know there's more. Somebody else. Somebody come to the rescue or damn him. Somebody. The next vote gets it. Come on, guys. You can do this. I believe in you, chat. You can do this. Do it quickly before the monkeys actually drive me insane. Please, God. Somebody. Anybody. Romp. Romp, help me out here. You gotta tell me. Kill him, don't kill him. Help me. Help me help you. Or we're all gonna listen to Monkey. Oh, hey, we have a poll up. Oh God. I clicked it and it crashed. Oh no. Wait, did it? Oh no, it didn't. Well, I can't see it, so. But yeah, see, Stark, yeah, that's, so you can make polls, I'm glad. You can also make predictions. Well, I'll talk about that later. Okay, we need one more. One more, come on, somebody, anybody. Because I wanted to let him live, so far I think that means that let him live. Plus, I think I get the chance to kill him later. I sure hope it'll tell me what the vote is. So vote in the poll. Don't vote in the poll. I don't care. But Stark went to the trouble of making one, so you should vote. Let's see if it shows me. Now I'm just interested to see if it'll actually show me, or I have to click it to see it. One vote. Oh well.
Did we come this far only to kill this old look? I don't approve of this at
Romp,
all.
you didn't vote, you asshole. What do you suggest? He attacked us first.
I know he did, but not without reason. The only outsiders he's seen for years have been
So
slaves.
really doesn't want me to kill him, so I will... Can I say to prove that we are an enemy? I'll give it to Corbin. Since that's the first time I've been like, kill him! And then they're like, no, don't kill him. Are you sure you want to kill him? Just die. Why do you speak their names? So I can kill them. My name is Scorn and Chundar sent me to kill you. Oh no! Wait! You see how many times it gives you to just not do that? That's like the second time it's accidentally, maliciously given me a reason to back out. It's like, I'm here to kill you. Are you really? No, I guess not. Your brother sent me here to kill you. Did he really? This is the first quest that it's been like, wait, I also came in with Zalbar. Oh wait, are we voting to kill the Wookiee? What did you think we were voting for? What, you dare claim my father's owner outsider? It doesn't matter. It proves I'm no common Zerka slaver. I will listen cautiously. I have seen the lies of Chundar. He would have exposed me as a slaver. Zalbar would not have been exiled. This Wookiee is one of the best characters? What are you talking about? I do not believe Zalbar's claims. I believe the elder boy's precision and dignity. The shame of Zalbar's attack. Just die, you old hairbag. I mean, to be fair, I have to follow what the poll said. The poll said kill him.
Is that it? You spared his life initially just to cut him off before he can fully explain himself?
That's the third time. I'm the leader here. I say he dies. I don't remember him doing a lot of damage. You're right, he's not going to do a lot of damage with 2 Jedi and an assassin droid. What? What? What happened? Why did he do that? Oh, there's more bad guys over here. I'm like, why did he just run away? Oh boy, more spiders. But yes, that was the thing. Do we kill the Wookiee? So the poll said kill the Wookiee. So we killed the Wookiee. So good job, chat. This is your fault, not mine. Although I did vote to kill him. I didn't vote in the poll. So. Oh well, it's fine. It just means we get done with this planet faster. Oh, you remember him doing a lot of damage. I misread that. My bad. I fucking hate the monkeys. God damn the monkeys. I am gonna be so glad to not be here anymore. I really hope I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way? What is this? Upper Shadowlands. Okay. Yes, we spared his life just to take it. But that's not your companion. That's the dad of your companion, Stark. Hey, a mine. A mine I can't do anything about. Yeah. So you don't take him with you. Kill every monkey. I can't anymore. I killed the guy who gives me money for them, so you can't kill them anymore. We're gonna set off that grenade though. Wow, we managed to avoid it. For those of you who don't know, I have put no effort into anti-mine technology into demolitions, which controls your ability to get them. And I've put very little effort into awareness, which lets you see them. Just tell me I'm going the right way. What is this? Basket up. Thank you, God. Lucky monkeys. I just really didn't want to take the time to come back here and kill every single monkey. I think it gives you like $200 per gland or something. It's not much, but if you do it to like all 87 monkeys, it turns out to be something. Pokemon Master! Uh-oh, you are the bad guy. It's not the bad guy. I mean, a Krogan... there's not going to be a lot of light-side Krogans. I mean, can we be clear? I don't want to be racist. Far be it for me to be racist. There's not going to be a lot of light side Krogan because they're going to be like, ooh woo, I can choke somebody, I can headbutt somebody from far away. Can you imagine like ranged headbutting? Like Tuchanka would be a ball of lifeless dust if you could remotely headbutt people. I mean, let's just be clear. Take me back. That Mad Claw. That's not my concern. I will take you directly to him. Excellent. I don't have to wait. Yeah, so this is gonna be a sad ending here. HK going in for the kill. The mercenary reclines. Couldn't follow you the whole time. Have you killed my father? I didn't know that. I butchered him. Is there a problem? Oh my god. The writers have zero chill. Freya was your father? I didn't know that. Yes, had to be done. Move forward. Nice. I was reminded how he cast me out, how easily he has been disposed of himself. We are stronger without him. Of course it is. I will see that your status is returned. Will I be rewarded for my efforts? Let's go back to my other questions. I don't have the questions. I will need to construct a reason for his glorious return. But Pokemon Master, it's good to see you. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Hopefully you're having a good evening. I would love to hear about your day. How are you doing? There's nothing here for me. You have shown me that. You have realized the truth. We'll move forward. Yep, time to go. What should I reward you with? You made it certain I cannot be challenged. I will lead the Wookiees to a great future under my thumb. I will take Bracca's sword. At least it's still useful in combat. I want credits. Credits. Bracca's sword, nothing else.
My. Best to give an angry Wookiee his due, I'd say.
It seems Saltfire's made up his mind, I would agree. Sword has lost its influence here. Removing from she. I only have the hilt. Well, I have the blade. I'm just gonna go bloop, just plug it together. My day would be better if you chose the light side.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
Far better to have both the blade and a possible rival as far from Kashyyyk as possible, eh? I feel very tired of this place now.
Aw. Well, meanwhile, he's stabbing me with his sword. Oh, here it comes. Oh, God. My belly. And the crotch. And the belly. And the arm. Wow, he's just having a good old time killing me. We'll welcome you back someday. Yeah, I'm never coming back. I don't care. Come on. Ooh. A level. I like the levels. Yeah, I gave it. I let the chat decide. Pokemon. I let them decide. Should we be good or should we be bad? And they said bad. So we chose dark side. And the reason that the dark will always triumph is because good is dumb. So yeah, we're a little dark. We're trending down. We're trending dark side. We're trending downside a little bit. Oh god. Dexterity, wisdom, intelligence. What do I need, guys? What do you think I should have more go juice? Charisma's useless. I have not successfully... I have high charisma, and I've yet to... I'm going to do it. I'm going to put another point in charisma, and maybe I'll finally do something with my life. Beats, what are we going to do? Oh, we're going to get the next generation of brain implant, so we can kill somebody, take the brain implant out of them, and put it into our face. We're just going to shove it in. Because that's what we want. I didn't even see what level I got. Did you? Because I still can't get the cool stuff. Bust them. So I guess I'll do the bust the droids. 16. Okay, so I have 2 more levels before I can fucking get super lightning. Fast travel's not available. Damn it. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in that other quest anyway. So that worked out well. I gotta tell this asshole his other asshole killed everybody. Killed his whole team. Wait, am I going the right way? The Zerka Dock. Supply station. Yes, okay, so I am going the right way. But Pokemon, I do have to ask, what is your favorite Pokemon? What is the best Pokemon in your opinion? And how badly would they be beaten by Mewtwo? Raichu is the best. I like it. It's a unique answer. I like it. I like it. Let's see if we can set up both of these mines. Aww. Raichu then. I was about to ask if it was going to be a surfing Pikachu Raichu. Oops, forgot that guy. Wah, wah. The real question is, are you old enough to have played... Uh-oh. Oh. Cutscene, that doesn't matter. Are you old enough to have played Pokemon Yellow with Surfing Pikachu? Yeah, huh? Thank you for keeping us in power. We've been I don't get it. Gimme. Ooh. Things. I like things. Let's see what kind of things. Nobody has thermal detonators, and that makes me sad. Because I like thermal detonators. Just the name. Oh, of course I was old enough? Well, you say that. I have zero idea of how old you are. I had people in here earlier that were talking about how when the last Battlefield game came out, they were like in elementary school.
Hello again.
Valued.
You hurt me.
Weird type. I've no business. Gotta go. I wanted to talk to the other guy, actually.
I think you better talk to Eli.
Oh, I guess I have to.
Valued.
I found this droid head.
Droid head? On Kashyyyk? Let me see that.
It's nothing. I'm certain. Just garbage from the forest floor.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this doing in the forest?
It recorded an ambush.
Eli, you snake. You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see, a good mechanic is hard to find, and...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Wow. Kill him. He owns it.
This is business? Maybe in hut space, but not here. Not with me.
All the pews. But can I loot all his shop stuff? That would be great. $11? Really? 11? That's it?
That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith? All for nothing. He killed my crew. Who knows where my ship is? Well, there's your pay, Eli. Blaster fire. And keep the change.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Well, there's not much for me to do but stay here. I've no ship, so it'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that
I'll buy my way off this rock. Sounds like a boring choice to me. Let's see what you got for sale.
Then. Actually, I feel like I owe you something.
Aw, he owes me something. Chemacho owes $10,000. I just cannot believe how expensive some of this crap is. You know what I mean? It's just like ridiculous levels of sass. Guess I can sell that crap. I could sell most of this crap, I guess, but I'm a hoarder. Not gonna lie, I'm a hoarder. Purple lightsaber, red lightsaber, gone. Double-bladed lightsabers, gone. 2 to 20. 2 to 20. Make sure I'm not selling one that I've upgraded here. Crystals. Keep the green crystal, I guess. Yellow crystals can go away because yellow is terrible. Sorry I'm doing this on stream. But I want money to be able to maybe buy things. $25, eh? $25 frickin' dollars. Show to buy things. I don't even remember what the thing I liked was. Bar. Immunity critical hits. That's kind of nice. Yeah, too bad. We'll buy other things later. But yeah, I really like Pokemon Yellow. I thought that was neat. And with a Surfing Pikachu, that game was incredibly easy. Because you could basically just laugh at all the people who caused you problems. Oh, look, surf, and it has 30... I can use it 30 times. It's fine. You're dead. Take that, rock people. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. What are you talking about? That's bad. She's a survivor. Trouble she wanted no part of. That's a cheery thought. I think that means that I need to unequip things from people I don't like. Just in case. No reason. No reason. No reason. Oh, I'm taking off stuff off myself even though I fucking... You bastard. You bastard. Definitely taking away the cool shit. Nah. She doesn't have any cool shit on anyway. Ah well. Totally not foreshadowing.
Statement.
Did I upgrade my repair? Do you guys remember?
Affirmative. Request.
Let's see if I do it. Right.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one.
Here we go.
And that
Come
is
on, we can do it.
accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
No, no, no! This is no good, Master. You have nearly detonated my thermal core 3 times in a matter of minutes.
Nice.
Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Gets me every time when he almost catches himself calling you a meatbag. And the fact that he's a computer that thinks like a billion thoughts in a second, I think he means it to be insulting. Like, I know I'm saying this and cutting it off just to mess with your mind. I really hope I can... You're curious about something.
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond.
Uh-oh.
Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
In our time together, I've been watching you. I've seen your tendency towards giving in to your darker emotions.
What?
You do as you please for the most part.
What?
Don't worry, this isn't a lead up to a lecture. I'm fascinated by your passion, by how easily it comes to you. You seem to do whatever you want, something I would never dare consider. Don't you fear the consequences?
No. Life's too short to be afraid.
Is it? The thought of what could happen to me if I lose control. Somehow I think life could be very long indeed. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak.
Chat, we're gonna smooch.
I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Sounds like you have your demons to face.
I suppose I do. Part of me thinks that it would be worth anything to vanquish evil, even if it meant giving in to my base emotions. The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. How could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
Foreshadowing.
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
What?
How can I help?
Oh, so I guess that means on one of the planets I forgot to talk to her, because if you talk to her every single mission, you're able to get her to be like, oh, I love you. Ooh, woo. So we'll just have to do that in 10 years when we replay this. Or maybe with the super duper update whenever they get around to redoing this. But what I do think is that we may pause it here for the moment, because it is 1 in the morning. But I do greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. Why don't we quickly take a quick peek and see if there is somebody else. I need to fix this. The actual thing I have for just kind of hanging out is not working for some reason. So bear with me while I save the game in the background. Pay no attention to the graphics behind the Krogan. And then, let us get the music re-going a little bit. That's awful loud. But, let's take a look and see if there's anybody worth rating online. But I do thank all the new people who managed to come in and hanging out with us. Always great to see you guys. The new people, always good to see. I do greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. I do normally stream in the evenings pretty much every day except for Friday. But we will be continuing this. Why don't we go... We did Ribby yesterday, so why don't we go to Mike? Let's see. He's probably watching videos. And what's ironic is in a lot of places I go by the name Microphone. So when somebody's like, hey, Microphone, I always think they're talking to me, not him. And that's why I'm very quiet in his chat. But let's go see what they're doing. Yeah, they're watching videos, and so we'll go raid them. They're part of the Wrecking Crew, which I'm hoping to join. But they're pretty funny, they're pretty great. They a lot of times get high, watch movies, and just have a good old time. But either way, definitely looking forward to seeing you guys next time. And just do me a favor, whenever you see a problem, make sure you do give it a good headbutt just for me. But otherwise, we will look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow evening. Have a great night.
Give it up, give it! What? Here's how the story goes. You find out by the village in the mountains where Ethan's no doubt. Werewolves and snow and guns and free will, but none of that matters. He's gonna fuck Claire. Yeah, you're wizard. Become a Redfield. Become a Redfield?
How will that happen?
Yo ho ho, you're gonna give a come call. Yayo, yayo. Don't matter how fast you run and where you go, I will be right there anywhere on the globe. I'll get rid of the women in your life, except for my sister. I'll make her your wife. Yayo, yayo, yayo.
Just fuck my sister. She's the last fertile member of our bloodline.
Yayo, Ethan. Just fuck my sister.
Hello and welcome on in, Raiders. I hope that was a great thing to raid into. Personally, I thought it was fantastic. But welcome on in, Raiders. How are you guys doing this spectacular evening? Blue Krogan, thank you again for that raid. And can I get a shout out for Blue Krogan? What were you playing today? What is this and why is it great? Okay, so back when Resident Evil Village was teased, what we got was this. RE8 Village teaser. So we got this lovely little announcement trailer and whatnot, which showcased the village, yada yada. And it gave us, you know, the lead into what we were to expect. But then it also gave us Chris Redfield at multiple points in time popping up. And very specifically, we got this.
Chris? Sorry, Ethan. Why?
So everyone was like, oh my god, why the fuck is Chris Redfield killing Mio? Why is Chris Redfield doing this? And the joke became, oh, it's because Chris Redfield is trying to continue his bloodline. He's trying to get a man to fuck Claire, and he's chosen Ethan. And so he's like, Ethan, you gotta fuck my sister. You gotta continue the Redfield bloodline, Ethan. You gotta continue it by fucking my sister, Claire. And somebody made this fucking hilarious One Piece rap parody that was just Ethan. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like that's a cohesive plot line. I feel like that should have been the plot of Resident Evil Village, but what the fuck do I know, right?
Oh, some for you too, my friend. Oh, thank you.
Oh, God.
It sounds...
Why does it look like it is just the hardest piss of all
like
time?
That is more viscous than anything we've had.
That is more viscous.
It's coming.
Oh, it's the way it spills off the spoon without like dribbling or breaking. So he shot Mia because, and big spoiler alert, if you haven't played Resident Evil Village, go ahead and mute up. I will be spoiling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's because Mia wasn't actually Mia. Mia was a fucking clone made by Mother What's-Her-Face. And so the actual Mia was trapped somewhere. That wasn't actually Mia. That was just some clone trying to fucking infiltrate Ethan's life and get the baby.
Hey, welcome to LA. Cheers.
This is gonna be bad.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
The swallow portion's bad. That's washing his mouth out right now with water.
I was extremely surprised at first because it wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad at first.
But then you swallowed.
And you realize, oh my god, I've got a bunch of fucking oil in my mouth. That's a one. I'd say 1.5 because of like, at least it wasn't bad the whole way. God, fucking bad vibes from the olive oil.
I feel like I'd be
Do you think they get new bowls or do they just wash the current one?
You'd definitely be washing it.
I feel
Dish soap was for.
that's what the dish soap. Smart.
You give anything over a 5.
50 bowls.
Yeah. Red Bull. Ted, you ever wanted to
Oh,
fly?
I bet this is gonna taste like shit, but like it's gonna be eatable.
Red Bull to fly.
Oh, yeah.
It might be better with a flavored Red Bull.
Swallow.
Swallow, you eat it.
Get some
Swallow it.
person.